Hello, chat. Can you all hear me okay? Because I just messed with so many of my audio settings. I made the brilliant decision to change a whole lot about OBS right before doing the stream, and I didn't test it a whole lot. Sounds good? Cool. And then Windows has this magnificent feature where it's like, hey, I'm just going to arbitrarily reduce all of your microphone levels by like 70%. And so I have to keep checking that to make sure that it is working correctly. So as I'm sitting here completely covered in, you know, raincoat stuff, just sitting in front of a fire, actually melting. This is a realistic experience because the heat just turned on in my home, and now I'm sitting in front of the fire, so I got burning equipment, well, really hot equipment on my face, so it's like I can actually feel the heat in front of me. And I just realized that in the camera you guys can't even see the fire. Absolutely unprofessional. Let me move it back. Whoa. That completely changes things. We're now 110% more immersed. So yeah, welcome everybody. Nuclear Ranger. Lich Legacy, Inner Evil, the usual suspects. Alu, Echo Chamber. Alright, so as you can see, I'm out here in the woods. Join the campfire. But on my way here, I couldn't help but feel like I was being watched. Any of you gone camping before and you're just out by yourself in the middle of nowhere and sometimes it feels like there's eyes on you? Sometimes it feels like there's 6 individual eyes looking at you all at the same time. I don't know, it's probably just all in my head, but I can't help but feel a little paranoid when out here alone. Don't see anything over there. Do I need a big red outline? You guys are seeing things? You liked it? Oh. Oh my god. Wait, are you that legendary... Whoa. I'm the one on camera now. Are you that one legendary cryptid? What's your cryptid name? Your cryptid Sona.
I'm Moth's High.
Oh, you're that one streamer. The Nintendo approved streamer? Or did your contract
This was even worse. This was even worse than we planned.
Wait, there were plans?
Wait, your employer told me about this. What do you mean? Were you not informed? This was meant to happen?
Wait a minute, I was on Craigslist, and I was looking for a comedy consultant, and they sent you here.
Comedy consultant?
Yeah, because the thing is that my streams are ordinarily very boring and not all that interesting, so I was investing in a comedy consultant, and one of the things that it says that you would bring is whimsy. Did you bring your whimsy today?
I was told, I'm from the swamp, man. I was told that I'm here for like 3 seconds. You were meant to take a little clip of me just standing silently, and now you're putting me on the spot to tell jokes and such. This is, I don't know about this.
We're actually going to be going on an adventure. We're going to get in the car and go on a road trip for a few hours to visit different worlds. I don't know, is that beyond the contract? To just like be checking out worlds? Whimsical worlds.
Am I getting more money for this? It was meant to be like I'm getting $20 for like a few seconds.
$22.
You telling me more?
Now. Yeah, so we're gonna go from $22 to $23 per world. So yeah, he will be compensated.
Per world. Okay, this is good. No, it's good. I'm game.
So this, for those of you that don't know, this is the one and only Dumb Moths, who has raided the channel a few times, which is very, very much appreciated, and thank you. Some of you in chat may be aware But we talked about streaming VRChat like years ago. I don't even know, 20 years ago. And then now it just seems like our schedules kind of sort of align once a year. And now we're going to go check stuff out. Check it out, as a wise philosopher once said. And
I'm going to give my professional criticism and or scorn
well, you're
for
gonna
every single thing that you show me.
Well, hey, bringing you here to bring whimsy and comedy and light-hearted, youthful spirit to this boring old, cold, stick-in-the-mud old man stream. So things are gonna get very...
People on my streams think I'm like 40.
Well, people think I'm 60. So I think I got you beat.
That's not
there.
true. Is that true? Is this true?
Chat, don't answer.
It's true,
that.
VRChat. Also,
And
yes,
yes,
the Polaroid actually does make a picture.
It does.
Can I
See
show
if
this?
I
Does it show up on the camera? I don't know how to.
It does. Yeah, if you hold it, you can
this.
hold it in front of the blue thing.
I can't rotate.
If you
How
do
will
I
rotate?
wait
It's
while
also
you're holding
too
it.
Dark. You can't see. Hold on, it's too dark.
Well, while you hold something, you can do I, J, K, and L to rotate.
I just kidding. Okay, you need to build because it's really dark in here, so you need to just take my word for it. But there is a picture on this.
Well, here I'll move the camera down.
Is there like a spyglass? Is there like a looking glass on this? A zoom?
I can zoom. Well, here now it's visible on stream. Yeah, so this Polaroid
Can I
thing
zoom with my eyes?
does actually work.
What is it?
Yeah, the wider you open your eyes, the more you zoom in. This works in real life. You can use your fingers to open your eyes further, and you can see even further. But yeah,
Do that. I don't think it actually took a picture of.
No,
you
it
as I was
did.
playing.
Oh,
Oh,
it-
because I was pointing at it wrong. Hold on. Now I know I can rotate. I think this is what. Okay, let's see.
Did that work?
Let's see. Can I look?
Yeah, you gotta hold the Polaroid
on.
over the fire to warm it up, just like in real life.
Oh god, I'm looking at your stream.
Oh my
Okay, I'll just
god.
leave it. You do the thing.
I'm intermittently visible.
Nice.
True, Inner
Actual
Evil...
cryptid sighting.
Yeah. Inner Evil points out that cryptids are usually thousands of years old, 40,000 years. So that would make sense. If you're a cryptid, your age is amorphous. Well, one thing I wanted to say before I go to another world, and there's a new feature in VRChat that I have not... Well, I played around with it a little bit, but it's something that they call selfie expression, which is where you can use a webcam now. Like if you have no VR equipment, you can use a webcam, even crusty old Logitech cameras from 2014 like I have, and you can get like VTuber style tracking where it's just like it can recognize your hands, and I was able to do like actually individual like 1, 2, 3, 4, and it noticed when I blinked and looked around. So if those of you who like VRChat but don't have VR stuff and you want to be more expressive like the rest of us, you can get your webcam hitched up, and it's free for everyone now. It used to be a VRChat Plus thing, but... And yeah, you can do this sort of stuff while running around. So it's cool to get more people in on the expressiveness. Alright, comedy consultant. First world we're going to check out. Well, first of all, this world. I always forget I want to mention the creators of the worlds that we do. And then this is Real Campfire. It's a classic at this point by a creator named Stray. Alright. And so I have a private channel on my Discord for this stream called Moffs, M-O-F-F-S. And that's where I am keeping all of the links for this. Just thought you should know. Okay.
Should I have this open? Are you going to be telling me in secret some stuff? Like, please be funnier! Atomorphs, please can you
Yeah.
be funnier now?
I'll be rating each joke individually, and I'll take a break after the joke happens to go in and write a 1-sentence review, and I'll send it to you in Discord. And that'll be reflected in your pay later.
God.
Alright, now I gotta...
like minus $1 for every bad joke. In the end, I am not getting paid, like whatsoever.
You're gonna owe me money by the end. But the sheer incredible irony of it all is that it's me, of all people, rating other people's comedies. Like, I am in no position to be judging comedy. Okay, so I gotta click on a million UI buttons. Oh my god. Okay, so I gotta send this, and then it's gonna go from the website over to me. Yeah, you're gonna start losing subscriber. It's okay, so I click.
I'm gonna start losing subscribers on my channel.
People are gonna be so mad, they're gonna go to looks at camera, twitch.tv/dumbmoths, and they're gonna unsubscribe and be like, wow, if this is how she behaves on other people's streams, I don't want anything to do with this. Alright, so dropping portal. Where'd you go? Alright. Oh, that even shows up on camera. Cool. Away we go. She was never heard from again. Just left there, stuck in the campfire forever. Now we're in darkness.
Hello?
Whoa! Hello. Wow, something happened to you while you're gone. Were you there for that long that you managed to...
Sorry, I ruined the vibe of everything.
You must have you must have starved back there, and you've come to life. Completely different.
An evil witch put a curse on me in the woods.
True. No reflections here. Well, this is the only Hylix world that exists in VRChat currently, so this is another avenue in which you could thrive in VRChat. You could make Hylix worlds, and they would be whimsical and innovative.
This needs like dither and stuff. This is not enough.
It does.
There's not enough rust in here.
I'm gonna see how some of these look.
Should be John Hylix.
John himself. Oh. I don't know if he's in chat, but Jorer, who sometimes shows up, has his own Hylix OC that he made an avatar for, and it's really
no
well
way.
made. Yeah.
I've kind of been thinking about this because I was trying to do a thing similar to like Hylix spell throwing thing. You know when you have the hands come out and
Right.
they're all cool. It's real hands
Hands.
animation thing. I wanted to do that on my stream, but I've never managed to.
Oh, I remember you talking about this. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's actually a behind the scenes thing where you can see them doing it too. So you can see how the actual people do it. Now
I just
I'm
did
not.
a backflip and you
Whoa!
moved the camera as I was doing it.
No, we caught that one on camera this time.
There we go. That's good. That's good.
I don't know, what does Hylix say? Does he say, whoa,
What does Hylix
I'm gonna
say?
go
He says,
sing in my
He says,
band.
wow, that's totally like Hylix.
That's totally Hylix. And then the credits roll. Totally Hylix 2. Oh man. One of the rare cases in it.
Hylix was one of us.
Right. It's one of the rare cases in technology where I need to shrimp in real life in order for my character to not shrimp in VR.
A brand new shrimping technology.
Incredible. But it is something that, with avatars, that you have to do a lot of, if you have like an avatar that you use all the time, they have all these tiny individual tweaks where it's like arm span length and you can lock shoulders, or you can change how waist behavior, whether it's like more derivative of chest versus knees. I don't know, all these crazy things you can do. Hey, jumping on the bed, or whatever that is. What is it? Samosa? Is it
Some snosa, yes.
samosas, I think. So what's that character's
Samosas?
role?
That's true.
Yeah.
She's kind of like a support character. She buffs and such. If I remember correctly, I think this is true.
What about like the story?
While you are looking at yourself in the mirror, I'm going to actually explore.
Little does she know that I'm remotely controlling the camera. Chad, I'm not normally socializing. I don't know how to handle another person here. This is weird. I need social advice if anyone knows. Whoa, we got like a clay couch over here. I keep forgetting I look like this. If people are wondering, because no one's wondering, but if people are wondering when I go ee, it is not a Germa reference, okay? It's because there's a thing called Visemes, where it's a reason why voice chat is delayed by like half a second, is because audio is processed and it can determine if you're making certain vowel sounds, and it will trigger animations to play according to whatever vowel sound it is. So it'll be like e, o. Wow, his eyes are frighteningly realistic. Uncomfortably realistic. That's what I say when I look in the mirror in the mornings. Wasn't there someone else here a bit ago? What happened?
Hello, it's taken.
Whoa.
I'm taking a bath. Please.
Uh-oh.
Please.
Alright, I'll turn the other way while the camera remains. Oldest trick in the book.
You should give me. You should give me like ability to control your camera so I can steal it and run away with it. Do you think that's possible? Is this possible?
Actually, kind of. Because, hey, it's almost like I paid you to bring that up, because a prefab that I make for avatars allows for other people to control cameras. So in theory, if you're using, well, first of all, I'm not selling the prefab or anything, but like, yeah, I can set it up so that other people can control my camera, or I can control other people's cameras. So you could be like, I'm gonna steal this and run away and do whatever you want with it. So I guess that would kind of be possible. And also, as a feature I've never actually used, chat, this is gonna be a world first. So you stay right there. You can change the microphone source, meaning that the stream audio can go through my remote camera instead of through the usual channel. So let's see. So if you can think of a song that you want to sing, and you can continuously sing beautifully for a minute or two. And
What?
yeah.
You want me to sing right now?
Wait, not yet, not yet. Okay,
No,
audio.
I'm not gonna do this. I'm not a VTuber yet. They only teach you how to sing when you become a VTuber. Hello, I can't.
All
No, please, help me, help me, save me, please.
Okay, say something funny. That'd be, you can, instead of singing, you can say something funny.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Immediately runs away. Chat, my comedy consultant, I don't think is an expert in the industry. I think Craigslist. I think Craig ripped me off.
Mr. List?
Mr. List, I would like money back on my purchase of Comedy Consultant. What's really cool though is when that was happening. Uh-oh, I think it got disabled. Oh wait, now it's working. So now the microphone is where the camera is, meaning that now anything you say will be extremely loud on stream.
Ah!
Whoa! And everyone's dead. Congratulations.
Was that really good?
That was really good. Okay, well, this was Hylixville, and my camera's broken. Oh wait. Oh, there's another character. God, I want to see what on earth this character is. Oh my gosh. Is this does this have a contact? Oh no, I can't actually grab it. These characters.
What a cool sword. I wish I had VR so I can move in funny ways while I have the avatar on. This is like the biggest appeal of VRChat, right? You just put a funny avatar on and you do a funny dance.
I know. Who would have thought that standing in front of a mirror would be the biggest appeal of getting VR? Well, hey, with the selfie expressions feature, you could move your upper body and your face and do VTuber stuff.
Hold on. I can try this, but the thing is, I don't have this set up yet, so we'll have to hold it in front of my face. I don't think it would be.
Ideally, you want it to be anchored because it's doing like pixel analysis instead of depth analysis. So it's like having it shake around.
The thing is, the problem with this is using an iPhone means that it dies in about 20 minutes of using. So it has to be on the cable, but I haven't got a long enough cable yet.
Yeah.
Let me look at, but it's really dark. Completely dark. But I think, like, do you not have to have an avatar that supports this? Because I feel like not all avatars have this.
Well, technically, any avatar works. Like, as long as it has, you know, a head and a torso, you can move the head and torso around. It's just the only time support matters is if you're talking about, like, you know, specific expressions. So every avatar will let you move your hands around with the webcam thing and move your head around, but like, you know, I don't have a face and I must scream, but no one would ever know my screams or hear my screams because I don't have any facial features. Oops.
Well, I'm testing it.
I will get ready for our next world, so if anything really exciting happens, camera's on you.
Where do you...
Hold up. Should see a little icon that says selfie expression, yeah.
It's saying my Warudo thing, but I don't know if it's actually... Wait, this be working? I can't...
The way to see if it works is just like... Just moving your head back and forth. Like, it'll turn on... Yeah, it'll turn on like a front-facing thing when it's working. Oh, you know Hex in Hell, right? 'Cause she was using it on Jackal's stream the other night. And the first thing Hexen does is give everyone the finger, so that's kind of a standard affair.
Hold on. It seems like I would have to do
homunculus practice
to make it work.
Is that an app for like streaming your camera to your computer?
Yeah.
Oh.
see if I can do this. Because right now it's not working because it's interacting with the character and not like this. Then I don't know how to make this work.
Well, in the selfie expression settings, there should be like a device that you can choose, and you can.
Yeah, and it is giving me the Naruto thing, right? But I don't know how to actually run the.
Did you also click the little thing that says enable selfie expression?
Yeah, but it's saying that camera is incompatible or in use by another thing, so it is being used by Naruto.
The other app is taking precedence over it or whatever. I mean, you don't have, obviously don't have to like make this work right now.
I want to!
It'd be cool
but
to
actually,
see.
I don't know, it would probably take loads of time, because I don't actually know how to make it work.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like any technology, just fooling around with it when you're, you know, on your own, will take a while. And I did see, because I didn't know if you had talked to your chat about your homunculus, but I saw in your VODs that you already showed people some of the stuff.
Yeah.
So I was gonna be like, have
I'm
you
not
told
really
anyone
like
about
I'm not good at like building up hype and other such things. So I'm just like, hey, this is gonna happen, just so you know.
Well, it looks really cool, and there are so many things that move on that avatar. Like I remember you were showing all the clothing flows, and you have a giant fish sticking out of the head. What's the story behind this fish?
It's my fishing hat for when I'm playing fishing games.
Oh, of course. Didn't even know. Yeah, Lich says one day you're gonna start your stream and we're all gonna be jump scared. Be like, oh my god, she's a VTuber now. And then the tides
I don't like calling myself VTuber.
See, I do that too, like where I'm just like, can I not have the baggage of the term VTuber and just, you know, have a character that represents me? Not as if anyone's like sitting here being like, oh, why are you calling yourself blah, blah, blah. Whatever. But just representing
I'm calling myself Digital
characters.
Homunculus.
That's going to be the new thing. What would be the acronym? You're going to DH? You're going to be a DH
I'm a
streamer?
DH.
Now I'm going to go to Urban Dictionary real quick and look. What does it mean to be a DH? And then all of a sudden I get like a whole different crowd. Yeah. Whoa! No.
It's double meaning, baby.
Cannot confirm nor deny. Everyone has a fish hat, sweats, looks at my expressions menu. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I put all of the regular things. I mean, I'm gonna do a backflip. Whoa! Whoa, okay.
Okay, wait. I hear 4 hold on, I need to download. Okay, you carry the stream. I'm gonna be doing, this is my usual thing anyway. This is what I do on my streams. I do like technical troubleshooting. I'm gonna be doing this while it's your stream. So.
Well, see, usually I have
you can entertain people. I'll click around.
Hey, chat, look over here. Because usually my technical difficulties happen about like halfway through the stream and everything's overheating and I'm melting and reality is completely falling apart. I talked about this before, but like in VR, you get this like this weird feeling of isolation because VR holds you hostage, holds your attention hostage. Like I've heard people I talk about who have short attention spans or trouble concentrating on a lot of stuff that when you're in VR, it does a good job of keeping you focused on one thing at a time. So that isolating feeling is actually really desirable in some cases because it's like, okay, I can't see my phone, I can't see the room around me, I can't see my computer to monitor, I gotta stay engaged with what I'm doing right here, right now. But, so you get really immersed and engaged in what you're doing and then you pull the headset off. It's like a scene from the movie. It's like you're waking up from the Matrix and you're just sweaty, just covered in all kinds of weird fluids from whatever you were doing when you're in VR, and then you're just in a quiet, dark room. Like, oh, I'm back to reality. There's a flight simulator.
I've seen like a thing. I've seen someone talk about this where it's like they go to sleep while in VRChat so they can wake up and be
Yeah.
like, "Whoa, I'm in there for real," and that is so scary to me. I would have a full-blown panic attack, I think, if this happened. Plus, how can you sleep with the whole thing on your head?
I don't know how people can do that. Like, I'm extremely comfortable in VR, and even I feel like I could not just sleep in VR. I know Agent Red Jackal, who a lot of you in chat probably watch, and if you don't, you should follow Jackal, twitch.tv/Agent
That's true. That's
Red
true.
Jackal.
That's true.
But Jackal
I support
streams
the
a lot of
statement.
VRChat. Yeah. And they have slept in VR before, and they're a big promoter of such things. So I don't know, for some people I guess it works out. It's weird. Just fall asleep in the Matrix and you'll never have to come out. Yeah. It's kind of the thing, like when if you've done a lot of stuff in VR and you're just kind of winding down, it's even harder to wind down because the process of getting everything off of you can take time. You're like, oh, I don't feel like I want to just take everything, all this stuff off and all these trackers and things.
Oh god.
Yeah, Nuclear Ranger, what flight simulator are you talking about? Like, was it actually just MS Flight Simulator? Because there's a lot of really cool flight sims in VR. There's a VTOL. This is one that I want to try sometime because it's one of my favorite things in VR are just using your fingies, as they say, to push all of the
Ugh,
tiny
nobody says that.
tiny
No.
buttons. Everyone's saying it. That's what I tell myself. You can flip all the little switches and things. It's just like it's so pleasing to use your actual hands to be interacting with all the tiny stuff on the dashboard. But VTOL is, vertical takeoff, so it's like you're in this space age vehicle known as a Harrier jet, and you are well, there's also some kind of weird like helicopter. I don't know. There's weird vehicles, but yeah, operating complex machinery in VR is so nice. You don't remember the name, the inside of it. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of them out there.
This is too complicated, Mono. I feel like this is something you would have to find out about. This is like your expertise. I don't know, it's like, it's so new that I think like nowhere on the internet is really giving me
I mean, it
the answers
just
that I need.
released to everyone like 2 days ago, so...
Oh, yeah, that explains. Like, the only stuff I can find is just like VTubing stuff. So just like, how can I put my VTuber into VRChat and such.
So, I'm gonna go to the next world that will come as a complete surprise to everyone involved.
Oh no.
Oh, and there's a thing an avatar I have to show you, but I'll show you it in the next world because I think it has nothing to do with the next world, but I'll just have to show you a thing. All right. Clicking 1,500 UI buttons to do one little thing. All right. Uh-oh. It's a world like... Oh, wait! Placing a portal doesn't always work. There we go. Here we go. I'm going in. Hey, Dumb Moths fans in chat, could you have expected that we'd visit a place like... ... Like, come on, load faster, load faster. Like this? Heard a distant scream. It must have been... Chachi's gone already. Look at the creature running around free.
Well, I need to be Vivek right now.
Ah!
Why didn't you tell me? I should have been prepared. I don't even have a matching avatar for this.
Well, hey, I've noticed
Make an immersion
that
here.
this world is...
Unacceptable.
We're all about immersion here because this world does actually
Say
have...
something. I can't hear you if you're talking
Oh
to
my
me.
god!
I can't hear
Oh my god!
you.
I'm not used to... Wow, I was saying so many things. I'm not used to talking to people. Period. But I was saying a bunch of stuff. I was saying that this world is like surprisingly detailed, and that you can actually pick up like any of the items around there. And I believe there are avatars here. At least some of the worlds, maybe. You're still loading. It's going to be the most complex avatar. What's this? Unpacking. Ah!
The best I can do. The skeleton appears.
I don't know. Skeletons don't scare me anymore. They just get me looking forward to next month.
Skeletons are not scary. Skeletons are friends.
So I don't know if you're...
I have one, but...
True, I'm pretty boneless as well. No, it's really funny, and this is gonna make me sound really terrible. I'm realizing how many sound effects of this game are used in your streams. Because I was like, why am I hearing your follower alerts? Like, oh!
I was playing Morrowind long ago, and it was messing up with me so much. Because I stream more than I play Morrowind, so... Surprisingly enough, you know.
Well, there are prompts to click these things, and I'm worried what will happen.
Just put it in your inventory. Which, I don't know, I don't have one.
Oh. I thought it was going to force me to participate in the skooma. But I'm sure this isn't skooma, right?
Here.
I'm sorry, I've only played Oblivion and Skyrim. I've never played the Wind of Morrow.
I think there's hidden avatars in here. Do you think I can be Chaos Casades? Oh my god.
It's possible. Chat, I'm gonna try using my drone thing before I forget. So a lot of you may not realize is that when you stream VR, you're using so much of your brain all at once, and then you add another amazing special guest to the stream, and all of a sudden you're like, wow, how do I actually function? Wait, okay, do this. Okay. Ah, so this is my custom drone thing that I am working on. Okay, this fog isn't going to render correctly, but so now I should be able to move around and have it follow me like this. Wait. There we go. Alright, now the real mystery is going to be to figure out where moths went. Does anybody know this town? If there's no NPCs here, I can't ask them what's going on. Chat, this is now terrifying because she could be anywhere. Could come out of nowhere, and we would be ambushed and robbed of all of our septums. Oh geez, immersion break. Oh no, it's not gonna load interiors correctly for you guys. I'll have to go back to regular camera mode. So this isn't the best demo of my camera, unfortunately. I'm just gonna say that it's because this world is old and uses old technology, and my drone works more for new technology. Because like all these items, yeah, it says take. What's really scary, chat, is that she's... Whoa! Okay. Wow, that was good comedic timing.
Thank you. This
I
is
was
what
about
I'm
to
getting
say.
paid for, remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta write a review real quick. Check DMs. I'm gonna give a review. There we go. I left the review.
5 out of 10. You're crazy. This was at least a 7. Come on. What? I don't understand what you're expecting of me. This is too much.
Well, see, that was a hybrid comedic bit because there was a little bit of horror, a little bit of fear in it. So if we're judging comedy, I'm going to take a few points away from it because of the incorporation of horror. But if we're judging scare factor,
But come on, we
that'll be at least a
both
7 or
know
an 8.
here that horror elevates anything else that you do.
This is
And
true.
everything that you do elevates horror. This is why I appreciate when horror things have some kind of comedy in them, because then it's scarier. And also, the comedy is funnier. I've just robbed this person's house.
I just realized every single thing is gone. Is this how you behave when you're Morrowinding? Do you steal absolutely everything that you come across?
Yes. I also kill people so I can take over their houses.
But what do you do in Morrowind?
I don't do that in Morrowind. In Morrowind, I am nice.
I'll make... How many skeletons do you have?
I think I have every skeleton
I made
in
this
this game.
Which reminds me, I need to show you... Actually, I was going to make a joke. I was really bad. I'm not going to say it. But I need to show you...
Mono is gonna get naked on stream right now.
Probably. But you would never know because it's VR. So jokes on...
He's naked right now.
I don't know. No, absolutely not. If I were living in my own place, maybe. Because, hey, VR is very sweaty, very hot, and you overheat quickly. Okay, so... This avatar I'm going to show you is very jank because I thought of doing this like literally a couple hours ago, and I was like frantically trying to get it to work. But so the birthday thing, the really late birthday thing that I made you a year ago, I ported my take on the fella into VRChat, and it does not like full body tracking. It works better in desktop. So I'm not sure how the lighting's gonna look here, but oh jeez.
He's so small.
It was even giving me warnings. It's like, your avatar is very small. Are you aware of this?
Fucking funny.
Oh, and I made the hat.
Oh my god, fella, real.
Oh wait, here, I'll turn cloning on so you can take it. You can steal it, even though I stole your IP.
How do I do this?
Wait, I gotta...
I'm such a generic glow guy.
Allow cloning. Okay, if you, push escape, I think, and then click on me, you can say clone. So, it's very tricky getting this to work, and his feet go through the ground. Okay, there's a lot of problems with it, but I at least got the baseline. So it's going to look better on you than it is on me.
I'm a fucking guy.
So people don't know, yeah, I made an animation that featured this character, and I also have a moth character too, but that uses a non-standard skeleton that will be very tricky to get in VRChat. Actually here, I might be able to fix some of these issues of it being a little jank. Gotta snooze this ad. Let's see. Okay, well this... Oh. Okay. Because his feet are just so big that they like clipping through the ground, and I had to remove the toe bone. And I don't know if the hat's a little too floppy. Is there such thing as too much flop? So now, like, when I move around, it's just kind of my god, what did you do? Killed him already? Oh, he's just sleeping, it's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm so sleepy, I'm clipping into the pillow.
Oh, we've all been there. So there's no features on it currently, and actually the textures aren't showing quite right here. So I actually went and made a normal map and a metallic map and a specular map and all kinds of things. But the lighting in this world I think is trying to look more Bethesdian, so it doesn't utilize all of the more complex maps. So if you use it in another world, it'll probably look a little better. And I need to tweak the animations so the arms don't clip through the torso in desktop. Alright. In this city, are there any notable things that you think we should check out?
Yes.
I did see the, what's it called, the Strider? Sand? Something?
The Silt Strider? The Silt Strider? That's what you mean.
Silt Strider, yes. Oh my god, you're
I
adorable.
can show you the world.
I can show you the world.
I'll show you. Okay, here I'll show you the most notable house first.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here on live in Morrowind. A local is showing us all there is to know.
I'm in Balmora. I'm gonna show you the best skooma smoking spots around this place.
Whoa!
Here's number one.
So what makes this more ideal for the scoom?
There's a scuba pipe right here, and real scuba head lives here. You can find some moon sugar on the table here.
Wait, is that what this is on the ground? That thing?
That is a scuba pipe. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
The bong for smoking scuba.
Damn, does this person have a job?
Schoomers know about these places.
Schoomers?
Yeah, he's like
oh,
Emperor's right hand.
There's
He's
so
buff
much.
as fuck. True.
What's the name of this person?
Caius Casades.
What's his entire backstory?
Oh, come on now. Now you gotta play the game to find out. You should stream the entirety of Morrowind.
Oh man. I actually should.
48-hour stream.
48 hours. I remember watching the speed run.
We should do Morrowind multiplayer. I've been dying to do this for so long.
That would be fun. I'd be down for that. I'd have to get everything set up. Have you like tested it to see if it's stable?
No. No. It is not stable. Absolutely not. Like, yeah.
I don't know, maybe that's a part of the charm. Hey, people still play Skyrim and Oblivion and stuff like that despite technical issues. Unironically, he is employed. The Scoomer himself is employed.
He's like really highly employed, yes. He's a big guy, he's a big fish.
Oh, it's a race of fish people?
Oh, come on now.
Hey, I know very little about this world in general. Alright.
Hello.
So where's the next place of note?
I'm thinking what could be cool on stream. I will show you. I will show you the nice places with loads of cool things inside. There's corner club. I don't think that's too interesting. It's kind of cool, but I'll show you the coolest place.
Yeah, we could just play the entire thing in VR. Maybe this is the entirety of the game.
How is this just Balmora?
I think so, but this creator has a ton of uploads, and you'll never guess what the uploader's name is. I could make a nerd joke and be like, it's the most fitting name. Here's the name of the person that uploaded this is Turbo Virgin.
It's actually my alt.
It's your alt account? Uh-oh. I do appreciate that the music is changing.
I want to play this in VR. This would be so fucking
Chat, I just realized.
Is there no swear policy on your stream?
Oh no, we swear. I'm just moving
I've never
the
heard
camera.
you say a swear word. Say the F word right now.
Fun.
I don't think you're capable of this.
Hey, I have nothing wrong with swearing.
Play it in VR.
You know, a little monotonous fact. I've only deleted one of my stream VODs, and this was like 6-7 years ago because I was getting way too mad at the game I was playing, and I was like...
Butter was saying every slur possible.
I was getting angry, and I was like, just the vibes were really off with it, and I was like, I just don't like the way the stream is going. There was like almost nobody watching anyway, so I just deleted it, and I was like, ugh, I don't want this on the internet.
What I was playing Tetris.
Probably.
Like,
Actually, I shouldn't...
Shit!
I'm not going to say the name...
Shit.
I said some of those things. But...
No way.
I'm not going to say the name of the stream because the VOD might still exist somewhere. It's lost media, as they say.
I downloaded it.
Morrowind has a VR mod. Well, Gardison says that there's a VR mod for Morrowind that Desert P has played or streamed.
I love Desert's Morrowind streams. They're very good.
Yeah, he's really into Bethesdian games, especially Morrowind. And I know you've talked about it, but there's like that whole Elden Ring thing now too, where it's like ported it into the game, or not port, but like they force it. I'm not sure everyone
it's
came
really
to
funny,
you with
but
that
like
news.
every person I know has tagged me in this and sent
like-
it to me like 50 times.
Like, hey, you've played Morrowind, you've played Elden Ring. What if? And it's just like
They're like two of
perfect
my
candidate.
favorite games.
Yeah.
You've been able to play Morrowind on Android for like a while. I remember still being in school and playing Morrowind on my phone. Audio Atmosphere. I
Oh,
feel like
really?
it's been at least like what, 7-8 years? When was I in school last? Something like this.
So chat, you're seeing
By the way, a Hlalu Council House, I think this is called. It's of the House of Hlalu. They are the commerce guys. They sell, they buy. They
Oh,
they do the
commerce. I
shit.
thought you were saying the Coomers.
Coomers. These are the Coomers of Morrowind.
Ah.
This is the cock chair room.
Got a couple
You
of
go
those.
here when you're.
Wait, but that would
These are
imply
where you go
that...
what you watch.
Oops. I gotta change the camera. But that would imply that there's something going on over here. So in order for it to be a cuck chair, there has to be alternate activities happening here in order to be bearing witness to them. So this
Well,
chair,
they
I think, would
can
need to
be
be somewhere
happening
else.
You should turn
All
into
kinds
like
of-
a huge booby anime girl right now. Don't do
I
this,
don't have
please.
any
Don't
of,
actually do
don't
this,
have any of
please.
those.
Somebody sent a fucking nerd emoji after I said where we are right now. I'm not.
Hey, we were all thinking it. So I'm gonna have an inevitable ad in like 1 minute.
That's good. That's good.
So
Do you wanna see one last place and move on from here after the ad, or do you wanna stay here like a little longer?
Let's check out one more place, because there's a really important Morrowind thing to check out after this. Looks at camera after the commercial break.
Disgusting.
Wow, you just got another
behavior.
follow.
Who would run ads on their stream? That's fucked up.
True.
But this is the house. This is the house. Like, you go inside, if you're going to break into here, right? There's a dead guy. When you break in, there's a dead guy here. He is a free container for your things that doesn't respawn. You can put everything that you have on this
Unlimited
guy.
container.
It will be there forever. Yes, and it doesn't despawn your things, right?
Huh.
And then you can also steal this house, and it can be yours if you would like. And I always do this. It's very good.
I love it when you can just live in someone's house, just break into it like in Oblivion. I'd use that like seaside abandoned shack where multiple people are sleeping there. Well, you just kill your roommates and then the house is yours. It works in real life
is
too.
Kind of all about this.
Yeah.
But this one is especially good because they're like, especially before, there was issues with like if you put stuff in containers, they would disappear, right? Or it would say that you've stolen them, like after you've put them in and then took them out, they would be stolen goods. So this is actually great because if you put your stuff in a dead body, and it's just there forever and it's fine. It's good forever.
And I remember like a lot of times, what is it, like vendors underground, like their inventory is actually underground somewhere, and in some games you can like glitch and take their inventory out. I know Starfield was like that, but I know a lot of people aren't a fan of that, but also the ads started playing, so sorry chat.
Okay, let's just move on. Let's stop here. I'm gonna go get water.
Alright, so taking a 3-minute break, chat. We'll be back in a really important Morrowind world next.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, the music's still playing. Oops. There we go. Hi, chat. Sorry about the ads, but we're back. An audio atmosphere, holy crap, 91-month subscription. I've been affiliated that long in Twitch. That is astonishing. So thank you so much, fellow Minnesotan.
I've not even been alive for 91 months.
I know. It's crazy to think a lot of people were just born yesterday. Mm-hmm. I'm just imagining you doing cat behavior as you're going along the shelf and every single bottle gets pushed onto the ground and shatters. Comedy stock sound effects.
It's very enticing now that I'm small as fuck.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can technically grow or shrink as much as you want with any avatar now. But we're going to check out one other place. Oh my god. This is the fella to end all fellas.
Real size. Come here.
Wow.
Come here,
god.
Mono. I'm gonna fucking get you.
It's gonna be my new sub alert sound.
Oh, I can't fit here. That's better. Hello,
This actually... God. This is actually scary in VR because depth perception.
Ooh.
Do you have a canonical fella voice? I don't know, like that you do, or is done in another game, or like, does fella have a voice?
Probably not. I would imagine something akin to like Animal Crossing games. Exactly. Well, the fella is meant to be chat. Like every chat member is a fella, and they're kind of like lemmings. This is how I imagine this.
You heard it here first, folks. She considers her chat to just be lemmings. People that just mindlessly follow one another, and she exploits them. But she also gives them power to fight back. And you often are assaulted with fireballs and blue
I can easily take it
lobbers. Yeah. And I know your new homunculus has all kinds of abilities to be beaten to the ground by projectiles and things. It's like, what?
It's not been set up yet, but I'm hoping to do this, yeah. So there's gonna be so many more ways to torture me, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Let's see.
Oh, a Pikmin is actually maybe more accurate than a lemming, yes.
Oh, true. I can't. My voice doesn't go that high. Can anyone do Pikmin voice? Yeah, chat.
I really could if I tried, but my throat hurts. I can't go that high. I tried doing when I was playing Mario RPG. I was trying to do Toad, and I immediately regretted this.
Oh god. I'm not gonna embarrass myself. I can kind of do a Toad voice if I have to either go all the way into the Toad voice, but it you can't just partially do Toad, otherwise it makes everyone cringe.
He just shouts. This is all you have to do. You just have to scream.
True. So you said that there is another place of note.
I forgot about it completely, and this is kind of embarrassing because this is the first place that I go to when I arrive here.
Just being an IRL streamer, the camera. Hey guys, we're gonna check out what this little guy's doing over here.
Alright. Duende caught on camera.
Duendita.
There is a, I don't know if you, hello?
Oh, I thought we were taking the secret route.
I'm just running around. There is a, you will perhaps see this if you watch your VOD, but there was a moment, I don't believe you have noticed, but you were talking to chat, and I run in the background as a skeleton, and you just see me for like a split second. It was really good. I was watching it on your stream.
Oh my god. Chat, did anyone clip that? Anyone clip that?
Clip that.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, come
See?
in here. Come into here.
I was gonna say you're not fighting let's go in here. You're not fighting the cryptid allegations very well, but I don't think you're oh, now you're there. I was saying you're not fighting the cryptid allegations very well by behaving cryptidly, but I don't think I think you're embracing it, so I guess there are no allegations, so never mind. So, yeah, what's going on here?
It would rock so much if I ever do VR actual real.
It would. Someday when I miraculously make six-figure salary.
What? No way.
Oh. Wait, don't go in that one. That's a public instance that literally anyone could join.
Oh god, yeah. Maybe not. Maybe true.
Boy, here. I can duplicate and turn it into a friend portal.
Might be very loud in there. I wonder if the guy himself is inside of that.
Yeah, Turbo Virgin just hangs out forever, sitting on like a throne, waiting for passerby so he can do RP.
I believe
Alright, let's
that.
go. Ethical stream sniping. Nice. Yeah, the hat does have a little bit of physics, but I threw that together really quick.
Welcome,
There's so many things
Star,
wrong with it.
to this place where
my
destiny
God.
is made.
Whoa, it's the guy. It's the guy from the TikToks. He's real?
This is the guy from Dumb Off stream. When somebody subs for the first time, he appears.
I didn't know people made worlds off of your streams. This is crazy.
I'm that big. I'm that big of a deal.
Interact.
So good.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
Says
But
a
to
bunch of
this
things, too.
place where
oh,
destiny
God.
is made, why have you come unprepared?
I believe stuff is not synchronized, so when
Yeah, I
we
couldn't hear
click,
that.
yeah.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart and Akulakhan.
I recognize a couple of these words that are being said by this gentleman.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
This place.
Destiny awaits.
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned?
This is so cool. I was
Omnipotent,
freaking the fuck out if
omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
It is kind
How
of
sweet it is
funny
to be a
to think.
god.
Oh my god, he's talking so much.
He's not talking to me.
We gotta click him, and then he talks. What? What role do these play in the game?
Funny.
Oh, they each have different names? Set? Oh, I guess you can't see this on stream, but it's like Met, Set, Ekim, Ayim, Wrote, and Dote. I'm all about roting that Dote and IMing the Ekim so I can set until I met. It's probably the solution to all this.
This is the Daedric alphabet.
Oh. So you have to know a specific word and then you like play it in order and then something happens?
I wonder if there's like a Easter egg in this.
Someone named Turbo Virgin, there's probably every bit of detail imaginable in this world.
That's true.
And also I happen to know that Turbo Virgin made one of the coolest avatars ever to exist in VRChat that is no longer usable It was a
Oh no.
Warhammer 40k avatar that would destroy any world that you were in. It's called Exterminatus. And guys, I was in a video with Agent Red Jackal many years ago where we looked at the Exterminatus avatar, and when you use it, it brings in this like massive fleet of thousands of ships show up, and then this guy like, yeah, and then the guy comes in, he like declares your world is been approved for absolute total destruction, and then you watch all the missiles fly out of it, and it actually has an entire effect that changes the world to just be like ashes and glowing charcoal, and it just completely destroys everything, and it's one of the coolest avatars ever, and I still have it favorited, but it says it is unavailable right now. It was like a 500 megabyte avatar. It's insane. Alright, well, let's see what else is going on in this place. I imagine this is like end game stuff, right?
Yeah, this is the final boss of the game. Sorry for spoiling it for you.
Well, no, I don't mind. I've watched speed runs of it.
There's such a huge build-up. There's such a huge build-up. Like, you know from the start, kind of, like what you are gonna do, really. So.
Right.
The process of playing the game is finding out whether you are the one who's gonna do it.
Here, chat, we'll get a cinematic view as I click 1,000 UI things to make this work. And I'm going to enable this, which will extend. Oh. I can't even tell what we're looking at here. Is this like... Where'd she go? Is this like a... I don't know, like a core of a planet or something? Or like, what is this thing we're looking at?
This is a... That would actually be maybe a little bit of a spoiler if I explain it to you. This is a reconstruction of a thing that has been built before.
Oh, is this related to the ancient dwarven race or whatever in Elder Scrolls? Okay.
Yeah.
I did watch some like 3-hour-long Elder Scrolls lore video, but that was like a year ago, and I just forgot about it. Turn the ambient audio up. This sounds really cool. And I'm dead. So... Ooh. Glowing. This is cool. It's almost like a organic machine. I think it must literally be that. Heart valves are literal valves.
To answer questions about nipples, Dagoth is kind of just like a guy. Originally he's just a guy, so, you know, they just have nipples.
Doesn't he?
It's normal.
Doesn't he have like a whole bunch of similar people that look like him that are all like related?
Yes and no. Not really. And then they won't look like him. He's just a Dunmer, man. It's fine.
I think Dunmer
He's
are
also
cool.
kind of like, oh, actually I shouldn't maybe use this word, but he is kind of like, he loves eugenics. That's his whole thing.
Ah, classic antagonist behavior. He's the immortal Sith Emperor from Old Republic.
These worlds are so cool. This is also by Turbo Virgin.
Yeah. A lot of faithful recreations. I was actually watching a video about how to port Bethesda game assets into, well, anything, and a lot of it is pretty tricky to do, because I was wondering, like, why aren't there very many Fallout assets brought into other game engines? And apparently it's because their engine is so convoluted in like the way that it stores model data that by the time you get the mesh out of it, it's like really hard to work with, and you gotta like manually extract all these textures and reapply them and all kinds of stuff like that. And plus, since a lot of
this guy had to reconstruct this from the scratch, basically using the assets. Or
well, I think. Oh yeah, like this is most likely all taken. Well, it's always weird because like with the whole like ripping community when it comes to taking stuff out of games, sometimes there's just people that all they do is just take assets out of games and then they don't do anything with it. So it's up to people that want to do stuff with it to actually go the extra mile of like restoring the textures and getting them applied correctly, and if there's any complex extra maps that need to be put on top of it. But one of the big things that, because people are complaining saying like, why is it so hard to make things taken out of the Bethesda game to look like the game, and a lot of it's because of vertex color. So before, you know, real-time lighting and before like baking of shadows and all that was that common of a practice, that they had to do something called well, vertex color, which means that every vertice of every vertice of the model has a certain color value, and it creates a gradient between other vertices. So you would actually manually paint shadows using like procedural gradients from vertex to vertex to vertex. So instead of baking shadows, the artist would go in and actually like click every vertex and place a shadow where they think it would look good. So sometimes people recreate that just by like baking a low resolution shadow map that kind of simulate using vertex color, but if you want to be really authentic, you gotta actually do the vertex coloring yourself. And I know there's a bunch of words that probably don't mean anything to a lot of people, but so basically you just have to use old technology to make old thing look authentically old. You can't just bring it into new technology and hope that it looks good or looks like it was supposed to. Audio atmosphere, I don't know if you're joking, but yes. We were just talking about that. Those look really cool with the Elden Ring thing. I know that's a real thing, but apparently because Moths is a career Morrowind streamer and a career Elden Ring streamer, everyone is like, oh my god, Moths, have you heard of the High Elves? Alright. So you must have died, and this is your second life.
It's true, I'm a new person now.
So is there, if you can tell, are there like any ways to progress this, or is just all the chamber?
Yeah, I was hoping there would be, but no. This is also like the final boss, so it wouldn't make sense there to be anything. Hold on, there's something there, but I doubt it's anything. I'll have a look, but I don't know, because yeah, this is just like after this, the game's kind of, so we'll just do a main quest. Get this guy bastards done.
Where'd you go? What? Oh my god, I got micro jump scared by my own freaking out VR body because I went too close to the wall, so tracking got all messed up. Can I jump into the lava? Give it a shot. And if I'm gonna die on stream, it's gotta at least have a cool camera angle when it happens. Alright. Broke every bone in my body.
Farewell, sweet Nerevar. Better luck on your next incarnation.
Better luck in my next incarnation.
Join you. I was trying to join you so hard and you kept running away.
I was running after you. Just running after each
There doesn't
other.
seem to be anything else.
Okay. One of my
So do
favorite
you have any other
things
things we
is
can-
when you're running around is to like zoom way in, like you're this weird creature in the distance. They just hands sticking out of the wall.
Oh, I opened a mirror, that's why. I was staring at a mirror in here.
Well, we have a very important Morrowind-related place to go right after this. I'll go grab the portal. Also, I see there's 43 people here. Welcome, Moth's viewers. You don't get this many people. in
Welcome,
one
Moon and
place.
Star.
Is that a motherfucking Morrowind reference?
Thanks for
Why
this. It is, yes.
Ah. I'm glad we
I
went
didn't
here.
do a ping, but I did mention in my Discord that I'm streaming at your place now.
Nice. So what is this error that is showing up on my OBS?
It's time to explode.
What? Chat, do you see what... Are you seeing this on stream, chat?
Oh yeah. So URL no longer works. Please visit the reactive fungi tech. Oh, okay. To update your OBS source.
What even is this? I don't remember adding this. What?
Well, you should contact reactive. Oh, it's fuggy. Fudgi. I thought it said fungi or fuggle. I thought it said fungi.
Fugi? Getting hacked by my OBS plugins? What?
I'm sending my troops.
Okay,
I'm sending my
chat.
troops in my guild.
Uh-oh. I've been infiltrated. Okay, I'm just gonna enable and re-enable a few sources. I'm trying to figure out what this is real quick. Sorry not to derail. I don't even know what this is. OBS about to explode. Well, the real way to handle... Also, I realize my mic is like peaking on stream. The real way to handle errors like this is to just move it off into the corner and let it do what it wants and just pretend it's not there. Okay, well, everything else seems to be working fine. Also, hello Hexen, welcome. We were just talking about you, Hexen.
Hexen! Hi!
Yeah, you may know this person here, Hexen. But we were talking about the selfie expression feature, and you're on Jackal's stream a bit ago, and you immediately gave everyone the finger.
Hi, Hexen!
But, yeah, and Moss was trying to get the selfie expression thing to work, but it's probably going to require some testing of stuff. But it's cool when it does work.
Yeah, I couldn't get it to work. I don't know how to.
Okay, getting the link to the next world. And you'll be probably a little disappointed in me, more than usual. Okay, here we go.
Did you say I'm gonna be disappointed in you? What are you cooking?
I'm cooking the latest in Morrowind memes. Actually, I don't even know if this is a meme. I'm just pretending I'm fake.
No, I'm so scared. I don't often think about how Dagoth has like luscious locks. He's got beautiful hair on the back of his head. Easy to forget
Wow.
this.
Alright.
I know exactly what this.
Oh no, she knows exactly what this is. Hell yeah. This is Club Dagoth.
This is a mod you can actually just install on your...
Oh, is it?
That's slightly different, but there is a mod called Dagoth or whatever. It's sort of like this, but there's loads of dancing Dagoths.
God, it's right ear music. If anyone on stream, if you're hearing this out of your left ear... I don't know. Not too bad. Oh yeah, that dance. Is this at least derivative of a theme?
Sorta.
Does that animation exist in Morrowind of someone?
Yes, he does this. Dagoth does this.
Just watches this song as like severely DMCA takedown protected. I don't know.
You know, this is just like a remix of the theme.
Corcoro. Wait, is that Spanish? Corcoro. Thank you for the follow. Is it correr? Is to run. And corro is I run. So something about running.
Makes me think of Colorado Explorer. Hex game, sort of. You would love this.
Wait, what about Hex game? What?
But no, Coro Observer, do you know about this?
No. I mean,
This is
maybe.
something totally up your alley. Yes, up your alley. This is right.
My alley.
This is what people say in English.
Up
down
your
your
alley.
Up your ass.
That
Oh
too.
yeah, I
depending on
was
how
talking
much.
about this on stream because like you want to learn Polish and I want to learn English, so I think we should collaborate on this.
Hey, I've been down for that for years. I unfortunately have gone to learning daily Russian, not as much as Polish, because see, no offense, but like with how little opportunities I have to use any non-English language at all, Russian is at least slightly more used. But if we're talking in Polish, I would definitely do more Polish. Because I know how to say like,
We should
Cześć.
also talk in English.
well, your English is way better than, well, a lot of American English, I would say. See, the only things I know how to say currently, see, cześć and przepraszam. Wait, przepraszam, nie mówię po polsku.
Pretty good.
Jestem
That was the best so
Amerykaninem
far.
I idiotą.
What? You're doing too much of a Russian accent. You're learning too much Russian.
Nie mówię po polsku. Okay. Nie mówię po polsku.
That's pretty good.
Przepraszam. Nie,
Przepraszam.
is it psy? Like przepraszam? Or just psy? Psy.
Przepraszam.
Przepraszam.
So like okay, so the RZ is like it's pronounced like ż, but because it's like Polish as you speak it daily is a little bit different because of like you can't probably pronounce everything when you speak it. Like you can't just say przepraszam like very
Right.
clearly. So it's more like przepraszam. So it's like a sh
Sure.
rather than a ż.
So when
Przepraszam.
you're pronouncing a word that begins with a p sound like that, do you start the word with your lips closed and be like psy, like
Yeah,
przeprasz,
prze,
Cypra.
yeah.
przeprasz?
Then it goes kind of, and then it goes like you make like a funnel with your mouth. Przepraszam.
Przepraszam. So I feel like that
That's
is a
pretty good. Yeah.
really important word for Americans visiting Poland is to be able to apologize as much as possible. Or Americans visiting any country really is just to apologize like crazy. oh my god. Przepraszam.
There we go.
Przepraszam.
Yeah, Polish doesn't really have a lot of like soft sounds that you hear in Russian. Like it's a pretty harsh language, a very sh language, rather than like singing. Like I feel like Russian is a lot more.
Oh yeah, like Russian has so much intonation or something, if that's the word, where it's like as they speak, it's very clear when you're going from one word to the next and like what the tone of everything is. Like when I hear a lot of Polish speakers, it's usually just kind of very monotone and like very rapid succession strings of words.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like.
Well, it really depends, but we don't really have like I think Russian has a lot more stuff about like accenting words, like putting an accent on a certain syllable and stuff. And Polish, I don't know. I guess it kind of does this, but you don't really hear it as much. Like you said, it's probably a lot more monotone in Russian.
Yeah. So I just know, like, a lot of times I just listen to random Russian streamers just to see if I can understand anything. I usually understand like 1 out of every 20 words being spoken. And I've noticed there's a lot of similarities with like so and что, like so being like what, and then где, or we like где туалет. But I feel bad because I've forgotten a lot of the Polish that I did know back when I knew it a lot more. But when I try to learn any language, I try to at least know the alphabet so that I can read stuff again.
With Polish, it's totally just like if you learn the alphabet, you know how to pronounce every word pretty much, because every letter of the alphabet is always pronounced the same way. So if you just learn how to pronounce it, then every word is trimble. Every word is there.
I do feel like I do feel like in the end Polish would theoretically be a lot easier to learn just because of how the words are pronounced. Seems like there's a lot fewer exceptions. Whereas like in in English and Russian where it's just like, okay, well in this case this changes in this case, whereas like Polish kinda has not as many crazy weird rules.
Russian is not that much different.
So,
Russian is not that much different, so...
Hey, look who it is!
Whoa! That is
surprise,
an anime girl.
Surprise special guest Hex in Hell.
No fucking way.
Is Hexing gonna bust out the selfie expression? Oh, she's got it! It's starting to work.
Is she going to be captured? We can't hear you, Hexen.
Yeah, if you're talking, you can't hear. See, look, that could be you, Moss. You could be waving your hands around.
She's textured for you, but she's got like 0 texture on my side.
Oh, you have to push escape and click her avatar and say fully show. It says like avatar display. Oh, now you can
Sorry
hear it.
about that. There we go. It's because I have like 17 things on my
Nice. So I know you're helping.
Holy shit, you have no textures!
You guys need to.
No textures!
You gotta friend each other.
Your textures.
No textures! You have no
I'm
textures!
I'm textureless, help me! Oh my god!
Because if you friend each other, then no matter what avatar they use, it will always enable. You don't have to worry about bad textures and all that kind of
I
stuff.
wanna be her friend. Textureless.
I know, you gotta really climb your way up to eventually become a friend of moths. It's a very long, vigorous journey.
Now you can be my friend by just saying hi to me.
Listen to your friend, but
We're friends now. We're friends now. I accepted it!
yeah,
We're friends now!
Let's go!
Alright.
I do have limited light right now, so the thing is a little bit
yeah, that's because it is using visible light to determine all of that, so the lighting conditions in your room make a big difference in how well it will track.
Have difference, yes.
So it's something that I do sometimes when webcam issues is if you have multiple monitors, you open just a white window on one of your monitors, and the light of that projecting onto your face can help tracking work better.
Hold on, let me... It's better than white. White.
It's whiter than white, she says.
Nice.
we
Also,
go.
Audio Atmosphere in my chat says that he knows where your model comes from, Hexen. Is this is there a story to this character?
I think that's just
Oh,
Hexen in real
forbidden.
life.
Oh. She said the P
Yeah,
word.
look at this.
So what does that say about you, Audio Atmosphere, that you know where that's from?
Yeah, that says more about audio than it's about me. I specifically grabbed this model because it's one of the few actual good demons models that are there until I get my
Right.
own model. This is as closest as me you're gonna get until I get my own model.
So you see yourself as a demon?
Now audio. Now audio. I believe.
Blushing emoji.
Blush. I can do the finger thing. Hold on.
Oh, that's right.
Wait.
Look at this. This is innovative new technology at VRChat. Oh, almost.
Almost.
I mean, you might be able to. This is gonna sound weird, but you might be able to do things with your fingers that I can't, because
Yeah, I actually can. Look.
with my index controllers, I can only. Wait. Oh god, my camera's getting in the way. Okay, I guess I can get them pretty close. The hard thing is I can't clap. Are you able to actually like touch palms together?
Hold on. Almost.
It's weird. Oh, okay, that's way better than I can usually get. Yeah, I have like a barrier. I cannot get any closer than this.
Yeah, it's So this function has eye tracking, face tracking, mouth tracking, eyelid tracking, and hand tracking. So if your model has, functions for face, it will use your eyes. If you go left and right, the eyelids will go left and right. Mine doesn't, by the way. I can't use my eyes with this model.
But your eyes don't
I
have
can
separate
do the mouth.
bones. Does it shape to visemes, like when you're like ooh, ee, ooh? That's what I'm always doing. Oh, it does kinda. Interesting, because there is like,
This model is pretty old. So it
yeah,
doesn't have a lot of the newer model things, so this is okay, for the function. It does basic things, so there's like nothing. I mean, it's just great because I can now talk to you and you're actually seeing me talk with my hands.
I know. I guess I really take it for granted. I'm so used to VR, where like I'm used to people always seeing what I'm doing. So like even just like being able to move your
Yeah.
head independently and all that, just like is so much more expressive than you're used to.
having to be able to move your mouth, your hand, your body language. Like people can now just not just be like, oh yeah, like I'm laughing. Instead of laughing, I can just be like, like there's like now.
And be able to convey sarcasm. Because I hand gesture like crazy in real life, so now it's just like people can
Me
see
too.
my true form when I'm just doing everything to needlessly wave my hands around or being stalked.
Moth should come over. Moth. Why are you textureless for me still? Hold on, let me.
You need to press escape and then highlight me, and then there's at the top. It's avatar display, and you need to turn
Thank
off
you for the follow,
safety settings to
Nix.
the eye. Like there's
Yeah,
an eye, and then
Nix 420.
Yeah, I had you as
thank you.
dangerous. That's true. You
I
are
am dangerous. It's
though.
true. That is
You are
fair.
dangerous.
I know, as soon as she made her
VRChat knows.
account, it knew that you're going to be a problem and a big danger to the general public, so it just tagged your account right away.
Okay, so you said that you were having problems with this set.
I don't really know how to set this up now. I have no idea.
Well, I
Okay,
think
so you're gonna go to escape.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to settings, and then you're gonna make it B. And then when
Yeah.
you make it B, you're gonna go to tracking and IP.
Yeah.
You're gonna enable selfie expression.
So the problem is that I like for VTubing and such, I am using a phone. I don't have a webcam. This is my issue.
You can change the webcam device in the same section.
Yeah, but I don't have a webcam. It's just my phone, and I use my phone to connect with Arudo.
So you can connect that. That is connected via your system too, though, right? Because it's detected as a webcam.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
no, it's not.
it
It's
should.
not detecting it as a webcam.
I'm gonna see if I can change the
like,
music.
Yeah, because the way I use it is like
So
it's a separate software, and the
URL?
software connects via IP, via Wi-Fi.
This music
to,
is driving me crazy.
Yeah.
So you use
So
an
it's not actually
IRL
connected.
to connect. Okay.
Okay, chat. I'm going
So the
to
only things that it's showing
Yeah,
is like
I think-
Arudo, but I
disable
don't know how to set this up.
music. Hey,
Unless you do it
Nix,
with the
welcome.
virtual camera on OBS, that's another way.
Yeah, but I don't know how to connect. I'm gonna try Arudo again, but the problem with Arudo is the only thing that I can see is like pulling up my character and then like controlling the character. But then if I try to connect
Nix, by
this
the way.
to VRChat, it just tells me that another software is using. So yeah, I'm not sure.
So after the stream, if you still have time and it's not your Mimi's time, we can try to figure it out for you.
Yeah,
And or we
maybe.
can
I
do
will.
it another
I will have
time.
to like fuck around with this probably. I would have
Yeah,
to.
because it does require a physical webcam or a webcam detected by the computer to
Yeah.
make this function work. So I have a shitty Logitech camera that's supposed to be 80p. I've never gotten it to 80p. I don't know how this works. But
I bought an
know.
iPhone 10 just for VTubing stuff.
I have this shitty camera and it works. Like this is better than my. I hate iPhone. I hate Apple. Like I feel like it's a fucking.
it's
Every
bad.
corporation can fucking die, but this one's particularly. But it's just buying some expensive piece of tech that I just.
Well, this
needed
was
for
pretty
one
cheap,
specific
to be
thing.
honest.
I mean, that's good that you got it cheap, but you know, it's not cheap here.
No, it's
Mhm.
I'm in full. So like a cheap. This is an iPhone 10, and I got it for I think like $60 or less than this. It's just used and it's like on its last legs pretty much. But the only thing that I need it for is a camera. So this is like good.
Okay, so yeah, then whenever you get time, we can figure that out then, because I don't know how it will work with the phone unless we can manage to connect the phone to your computer in a way that it detects as a webcam, which I know
Well-
it's possible. It can be
The
done.
thing is, it is detecting like it is showing me Warudo cam. Warudo is the thing that I use for the VTubing shit. So it's probably possible to run it through that, but I just don't know how to.
Yeah, I think the issue is just that her VTubing app is taking full control over her camera and is not letting any other app use it. So I think you'd have to like
Yeah, it
somehow disable it in the VTubing thing,
disable it.
and then like I don't know. It's
Yeah, you'll have to disable it temporarily because it does. This feature does not like it when you're using a camera with other devices at all.
right. Yeah,
I
even
actually had
just
to turn off my camera on OBS when I turned it on yesterday for testing because it wasn't detecting it on VRChat. It was like, oh, the camera's being used in
Yeah.
another app.
Yeah, that's what's happening to pretty much.
Oh yeah, so then just temporarily disable it on your Avatar app, and then you should be able to use it here. That's the solution. Easy.
But yeah, but it is showing me to like run the webcam through the app. But the only way to do this is have it be on the app, right? So I don't
We'll figure it
know.
out.
I'll figure it out. I'll
We'll
figure it out.
figure
It's
it out.
fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll sit down to this and I'll look into it.
I think I added a bone to the fella. Oh, I forgot to re-enable it. I had a version of this where we could
I had a
move your hat
bone.
around, like we could grab it and like rearrange it, but I forgot to enable it. So I made this.
That's another
Why did
thing.
you do this?
That's another thing. I don't like when you're doing this selfie thing movement. Apparently, you cannot grab things. Like you still have to use your mouse to grab stuff.
Yeah, so you're kind of
But
like,
I guess if it's
yeah.
physical touch, I feel like you can still like maybe do those type of things.
right, so I imagine if you're using your keyboard to move around with one hand and then the other hand to like gesture and things, it kind of ends up being like, okay, well,
Like,
let
I'm
me
like-
grab the mouse and But I think
Yeah.
the fact
so
that,
basically that's what I'm doing.
yeah, I mean, the fact that it works at all, I think is astonishing. So, especially like, yeah, I was trying it out
I
with my
know.
webcam from like 2013 or 2014, and it was doing it well enough where you could tell what was going on.
I know I think it's only upper body for the moment, but for people that cannot afford VR sets or the VR sets are broken, they're waiting for.
Mm-hmm.
This is great. And not
Yeah.
just that, YouTubing wise, I've been wanting to do, like, not YouTubing, just having something that's not my camera myself, you know, on streams.
Right.
And
Yeah.
this has the whole thing.
Yeah, and you could, I don't know if you've,
revolutionize VR.
yeah, and I don't know if you've seen it before, but like, of course you can't see what I'm touching here, but you know the camera interface in VRChat that you can turn different masks on, and you can have it export alpha transparency so that if you use VRChat as a source, you can crop out the background and have just your character like perfectly cropped, so then that source in OBS can be overlaid just like a VTuber rig or anything anywhere. But you'd have to have
Oh.
VRChat running at the same time as other things, and VRChat's kind of a demanding app,
Oh,
but yeah.
so that's what I actually did yesterday. The test that I did was I was actually in a green screen world that I saved. I'm in a green screen. I just modified the game thing, chroma key it, put my character in the corner, and I had Call of Duty playing on the side, and I was testing the limitations because Call of Duty is a very heavy resource beast. So,
Right.
if it can handle Call of Duty, it can handle the majority of games. Hence, I do have a potato of a computer with a 1070, and I have 16 gigabytes of memory. It is a computer that I made in 2019. So, the selfie thing was turning off because of low frame rates. Because, of course, Call of Duty was taking most of the resources, even though I had Call of Duty in low settings and VRChat in low settings. But if I'm playing any other game, I would imagine it's gonna be fine. Like, there's no reason for me to really worry about it.
Well, Moths, are you still there?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi!
Hi.
you have a
I'm still
potato
trying while you
computer?
guys talk.
So what I'm gonna
I do
do,
have a potato computer.
I have ads coming up, so I'm gonna do 3 minutes of ads, and then I have another world that I think well, Moths you would probably, well, I'm sure everyone would enjoy it, but it's like especially, the stream is kind of catered to things that Moths would have things to talk about. So.
This is for me.
This is Moth's stream
This is
in
for
reality.
everyone
I'm
to
just
send
here.
nerd emoji.
I know.
Everyone
Yeah, there
to send
haven't
nerd emoji whenever I talk.
actually hasn't been enough nerd emoji, and if you get extra points in chat, if you have finger pointing up next to it, yeah, you can even. Yeah, see when you get the selfie
I'm taking a
expression
picture
thing,
of this,
you can.
actually.
Yeah.
I was taking a picture with my actual phone, but in the
Oh,
camera
funny.
was detecting that I had
can
like a
see-
thing. Yeah.
You can see your hands. So now, if you're texting on a phone and your hands are shown here, we could like, I don't know, use some kind of investigative research to know what you're saying just by looking at your hands.
Alright, so I'm gonna be hiding in this corner. I'm actually gonna take my coworker to work. So you guys do your
Alright.
thing, and I'll just send it.
Oh yeah, whenever you're
whenever-
back, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
You guys your
do
thing. I'll be right back.
cool. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Chat room. Whoa, chat, you can see my camera UI because this mirror didn't properly set up layers, but you can see part of what I'm looking at all the time. There we go. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do 3 minutes of ads, and I'm gonna get a drink of water, and then we'll be somewhere else. And I don't think we have too much more of the stream. We're at 2 hours, and I don't want to keep these fine folks here for that long. Especially when it's like 2...
I'm good. I can stream for 10 hours. As long as I'm not the one streaming, I can go on for...
Chat, this is the secret way that we get mods to stream more. So we have her show up on other people's streams. And then one stream at a time, it'll be like, hey, what if I give you remote desktop access so you can play a game on my computer while I stream you playing a game through my computer? So then I'll just push the stream button, and then you do the rest of the stream, and then we'll go on for extended moth streams. It's the secret. Well, I just revealed it, so forget everything I just said. Okay, I gotta change this real quick, and then... Alright, chat, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. Chat room. Let me turn the other audio back on. Using their full name. But you're not in trouble, chat. You're very well behaved, in fact. I think literally the only time I've ever been disappointed in chat, well, my chat, is when I got back when Vinny used to host channels, and I would get like a few thousand people dumped into my channel, which I thought was all fine and dandy. Sometimes you get some cool people in that crowd that stick around, but I remember it would just be like whatever funny thing was at the stream that they were coming from, people would just like continuously spam that like over and over and over, which I don't blame you. You know, there's like the raid thing, like, oh, kill each other, raid, kill each other, which I think is hilarious. But sometimes people, that becomes like their whole personality, is just repeating memes till the end of time. Wonder if there's a kill each other avatar. If not, I should just make it. Years from now. Yeah.
Thinking about Argo Man.
See, Moths, you were being a part of the Gongonian army, you were way ahead of the curve on kill each other. You were aware of it. Yeah, it was a part of your existence.
I almost just called Sphinx Gongo. That's his new name.
Wow.
Real name is Gongo.
He's ascended. His content has become his self.
He's showed that movie a lot of times.
That's where I remember seeing it years ago. Yeah. But I'm not quite as deep into the Gongo cult as you are, so you're much more well informed on such matters. It's not very skibbity of them, while Inner Evil is now on the potential ban list.
Come on. What is Inner Evil doing?
So, I was thinking about what are things that Miss Mothington enjoys, and I picked the next world as the next closest thing. And let's see if you can figure out why I chose this world. And maybe it's just going to be extremely embarrassing and turn out I confused you for someone else and you're like, what even is this? But you can pretend like it was a thoughtful choice if you want to. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pretend I know what this is.
Still looking how
Alright.
to do this, but I don't know.
Yeah. Alright. This is called, the world is called Cleg, which I don't think is directly related, but
Oh god.
check it out. Alright.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did I manage to not confuse you with someone else?
You have managed to do this.
Nice.
This is so cool. I immediately thought it was the Neverhood, but it was just inspired, I guess.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the only Neverhood world I could find was continually crashing VRChat every time I tried going to it.
There's a scary moon in the sky. This is fantastic. It's really good.
Whoa.
The music is great too.
No, I was trying to figure out how exactly they're doing this effect. I thought it was a texture thing at first, but then now I realize I think they're just literally have 3 versions of the same model and they're just swapping through them continuously.
Oh, that's so smart.
You know, clay characters in games are becoming a lot more popular now. What was that one? Judoro?
Oh,
It was
Judoro,
doing this
yeah.
kind of thing, yeah. Did you play that one on
They made
stream?
another game. I played the demo, but I never played the full version because I promised myself I'm gonna learn a Scottish accent first, and then I couldn't manage to do this, and I was too embarrassed.
Well, that's a way to make sure you never stream a game. Be like, I'm gonna learn how to talk Scot. I mean, I just watch a lot of Limmy streams. Be like, what would he say? Gonna drive my motor around the world. Got threats to the windy.
You can try to say purple burglar alarm.
He actually said it okay. I don't know. People are like, oh, he
It took
can't
him
say.
a bunch of tries, though.
It's like purple burglar alarm. Purple. But my favorite thing is when he says, can, like, instead of saying I can't see, he's like, can I see? Can I see? Can I do? I can't do it. Can I do? But I like it around the world.
Ruined.
And I actually feel like I learned another language because when I first started watching Limmy's show, there was like this famous laptop skit with the two guys talking about, or he tries to steal his laptop. When I first watched that, I only understood maybe 10% of it, and then after I watched a lot of Limmy's streams, I went back and watched that skit again, and I actually understood almost everything they were saying. So I feel like I've learned another language.
After living in the north of England for a while, I also
right.
started to understand a lot more.
And I actually found Scots, not from Glasgow, but like most Glaswegian is kind of too crazy, but like
Right.
a lot of the other Scottish dialects were like easier for me to understand than the people from the area where I lived.
And I have a exclusive Moths fact, is that when you were first, well, this is for you, chat, when she was first learning English, that she had a very strong British accent, and it was very charming, and sounded so extremely proper, I think. As from my American perspective, I was like, if you had that same British accent in the beginning, I don't know, you seem like you would be, wouldn't seem like a streamer, it'd seem like someone doing a tutorial on traditional teas that the Queen used to.
I did not have a proper. Oh yeah, are you talking when I first started talking English when I was trying to fake a British accent? You're talking about that?
Were you? Was that an intentional fake? Because you were saying that like that was just English to you, was like a really well, from my ears, extreme British accent.
Yeah, because it was like this is kind of how you learn it in school, but I mostly learned this because, like, for one, I was watching loads of British shows, but also it's like it was the easiest way I could hide my Polish accent. So that is mostly why I was doing this, to not sound
Trying
Polish.
to overcompensate. I don't blame you, because
Just
like
go like super over the top.
because it bothers me a lot with my American voice when I hear other Americans trying to pronounce like Spanish words or really anything non-English, and I hear something that just sounds like extremely American in the way they pronounce it. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make sure I never sound like that when I say these words.
It is so funny though, because like if I'm talking English and I try to pronounce a Japanese word, I'm gonna fuck it up so immensely. But if I'm talking Polish and I try to pronounce a Japanese word, I would say it's not that bad. It's a lot better, at least. It's not ideal, of course, because I don't know Japanese, but like, yeah.
It's funny to me, which is like, this is like no kidding, but when I think about it, how there's like impossibly complex amount of accents in the world. Like for me, it's hard to tell. Like for you, like what would a Japanese person sound like trying to speak English? Like, or trying to speak Polish. So be like, what does a Polish Japanese accent sound like? What does a German Tagalog accent sound like? It's just like all these possible combinations of whatever the native speaker was versus what it is. Your mic cut off.
Hi, sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
You're
I was
back.
just saying that I like accents. There's so many cool things.
Yeah.
I wish I was better at this, but I don't know.
Because I wouldn't tell you, but there are so many words that you pronounce in certain ways that I think is really charming. But I bet
know.
if I told you that you would become really self-conscious about every time you say the word, because I kind of know what it's like. It's like, because like my Minnesota accent, sometimes I'll accidentally say something really Minnesotan in an audio atmosphere. You're probably aware of this. Like something that happens a lot in Minnesotan accents is to say bag as bag, or like bagel as bagel. This is more of a Wisconsin thing, but saying vehicle like vehicle, like putting way too much emphasis on the hickle. Like, oh,
That's really
he's
funny.
just driving around in the vehicle, or say car as like car. You're just gonna drive up north in the car and go to the cabin for a while, go check out the game with the guys, and go fishing for a while. And it's just like, oh god, I want to make sure I never naturally sound like this. And there's an internet friend of mine who was like, oh, Minnesotans just sound so cute all the time. I just can't get over how cute you all sound, which is sealed the deal that okay, this is now a critical part of my life objective to not sound Minnesotan. Like that confirmed it for me.
I think it's cool. I really, it makes me really sad when people have like quirks to talk and they're like, oh, I can't be doing this. I think it's so nice. I wish I could do like at least my Polish accent, but I can't even do a Polish accent anymore.
Well, I can secretly talk about your accent by pretending I'm talking about another person, which I really kind of am. But there's a woman on YouTube that is like the first results when it's about like Polish language stuff, and she has a really strong accent. But like one thing I always notice is, actually you don't really say this from what I can tell, is like just saying the word Polish in the American way, into saying like Polish. It's like if you want to speak Polish. And we had the Polish Heritage Festival here that I went to, which was I think, I mean, I'm not an expert like you, but I think it was a respectable festival. It wasn't just being all the most stereotypical Americanized stuff imaginable.
Okay.
And I can't believe I can't find, there's a Polish newspaper, and I was like, this is really cool. I got to make sure I hang on to this, and I don't remember where it came from or where it went. But well, anyway, that there's a Polish language immersion school here in my state where kids can go to it and learn Polish along with their other education. And they invited the kids out to the festival to sing Polish songs for us. And the teacher came on the microphone and said like, she was saying, like, I don't know if I should even do it, but it's like, something a lot of like English speakers might not know is that in Polish, the word th is very hard to say or something. So like th sounds, I know th in general is a really rare sound, so a lot of other languages struggle with that when learning English. Th.
Oh, do you mean like pronouncing that like for Polish people in English?
Yeah. Like when learning English.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is why I think it's really, I like when you say your own name, because it's like Moffs. So I always type it out as Moffs, because I think it's charming.
Did I say it funny?
I said charming, not
weird.
funny, okay? No, not weird. I say as a charming.
So I sound stupid.
Chat, this is why you don't talk about someone's accent. It's gonna devolve into this. But I don't know.
I'm operating. So what I'm doing right now, I'm actually like multitasking so good right now. I downloaded an application that is in Japanese,
Nice.
It should work. Oh, it just okay. It was just it was a trial. And it was 3 minutes long. I don't know. I'd run
3-minute trial.
I tried so
Okay.
hard. 3-minute trial, and it didn't even work. I couldn't even get it to work.
I mean, I feel like the issue is just that you gotta stop the VTuber app from temporarily using your camera or using the feed of your phone going to your computer, just so that it can another app can use it.
My fate.
Well, I mean, in order to have it the thing work in VRChat, another app can't be using your webcam. So it's like
But it.
there might
needs to read it to send it.
right. I mean, because you
Technology is too scary.
it is. That's why we got to get rid of it. It's too scary.
Yeah. Sorry, I was hoping I could be of more entertainment on the stream.
Well, hey, well, you've
But
been
it
very
seems like-
entertaining.
it seems like I can't.
See, now this is an excuse for a second stream years from now when you come back on.
Well-
And then no. Not years.
Maybe I can, since this is so fresh. Probably somebody's gonna be like, hey, this is how.
Right, and also I like that this music is playing all the while we're talking. It just sounds
so
like
nice.
psychosis music of like weird
Whoa,
chanting
relax,
and
it's
disassociating. It is nice, but like
I
you got
think it's
these
very cute and
voices
fun.
echoing in our heads. It's just like, oh, the voices,
Nice. This is
voices.
just what I hear all of the time.
And so Moths here has an October birthday, which I am
It's true.
supremely jealous of. Like, I wish I was born in October. I should have like given my parents like a memo, be like, by the way, you gotta arrange this whole situation, what you're doing here, so that 9 months later it's gonna be October instead of a different month. But I don't think they got the memo. But absolutely adore October and all things spooky and such. So like, if you with your birthday being October, have you always had an association with Halloween or any of that kind of stuff as a result of that?
I mean, Halloween isn't really a thing in Poland. So like my only exposure to it was kind of learning about it on the internet, about like stuff from the Americas, right?
Right.
But it was like I tried to participate in those, but it was never really given to me to participate in Halloween. But I mean, like, I think autumn in general has like a gothic horror vibe to it, and I've been always drawn to this kind of stuff, like romantic horror and such, and like, you know, gloomy weather and stuff like this.
Yes.
So
Like-
so I think I don't know if it's because I was born in October and I'm like, I don't know, I'm destined to enjoy it more, but there is some kind of correlation in there.
Yeah. Because I mean, me being born in April, being in the spring, I don't particularly care for the spring, and somehow I managed to just completely, I don't know, throw away the common interests in things of my birth month and just be like, you know what? I'm just going to embrace October instead. That's just going to be my thing. Because it's just like, it's one thing to be like, oh, I love gray skies, and I love it when it rains, and I love all, because it's so, emotional, because I'm emotional and all that stuff. It's one thing to be like that, but like, I genuinely, my mood just improves vastly. Like last night, it got to be like 50 Fahrenheit. Chat, could someone do exclamation point 50F to convert that into Celsius?
That's like 15?
I think it should be like 50.
Less?
It'll take a sec to get the gears going to conversion. Uh-oh.
It's thinking.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
no,
was up knows it. I forgot, it's convert space 50F.
It's not-
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's 10. Okay, it was less. Yeah.
Wow. So my ideal temperatures are around 50 to 60, so I guess 10 to 15-ish Celsius. But anyway, it got very
I mean,
cold Well, not very
I
cold,
think
but
I
yeah.
enjoy like early autumn is nice. Like I think I do like when it's a little bit maybe warmer and maybe not as wet and like I think like wet and is a bit much because I love being outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think like once it's wet and windy, it's not as good to be outside. So like early
Yeah.
autumn is rock and roll for me.
Yeah, I mean, like I really like winter too, but then late winter, not really a fan of, and it's kind of like, okay, I get it. Can we move on? But yeah, just like feeling the cool breeze blowing in the window, it just like triggers something in my memory banks to be like, ah, yes, just awaken. This is your time of year. Yes, and everything just like feels better. But I also get because I'm kind of sentimental for some things, some specific things, but just like the feeling of that transition into fall just like makes me get really sentimental. Like it actually will just bring a
Yeah,
tear to
for
my
sure.
eye sometimes, like just the smell of the leaves and going for a walk and certain sights and sounds, and just like, oh my god, I'm feeling things as this time of year
Yeah.
comes along. And I mean, Halloween is all well and good. Like I think it's all cool, but most of my excitement for the seasonal isn't just Halloween. It's just kind of everything surrounding it and just the way the earth feels during that time of year. And then, of course, just kind of the more acceptance of spooky things all of a sudden. Like maybe people that aren't normally into spooky stuff are like, well, it's Halloween, why not? So it's cool that everyone's a little in on the vibe. So it makes it feel even more special. You got the audio atmosphere, you got the wear your glow-in-the-dark skeleton cardigan. Oh my god. For me, enjoying spooky stuff so much, I need more skeleton-oriented clothing. Because I've talked about it a lot on stream, and I streamed it, the Bare Bones Festival. I had to miss. I'm going to miss it again this year and miss it last year because of having to move. But I managed to get an official moth shirt that says, what was it? I don't know, it says Bare Bones, or I don't know, something like that, but it's a big, like, elaborate drawing of a moth on it. It was really cool. But I got that in the most recent festival. But I do need more skeleton-oriented clothing. Do you have skeleton clothing?
I don't wear a lot of stuff with like prints on them and such. I do have, however, one skeleton t-shirt. I guess I have this shirt, like long sleeve, like not like a shirt, like a button up shirt. Right. And that has some skeletons on it. But I don't really have stuff with a lot of prints.
Like, is it actually that classic?
I'm kind of boring and dressing.
Actually, I would disagree with that.
They wear all black, and this is like so true.
Hey, at least 3/4 of my clothing are black, and the rest is gray and white. But I do have some t-shirts that are colorful. See, the thing is, when everything else is kept to more neutral tones, and then you wear a little bit of color, it makes that color flourish, and it becomes the focal point of whatever you wear. It's like if I have a shirt that I really like, that has an image on it that's cool, the rest of my body is no longer a distraction, not like anyone's even looking at it to begin with. The rest of my body is less of a distraction, and then your eyes go to like whatever the main focal point of it is. So like when I wear a Bare Bones shirt, or like a shirt from an event, now that becomes the main thing of my getup. Whatever, that was too many words to describe a little thing.
Wow.
What?
Is my face moving?
Oh wait, here, I'll
I'll
move.
be configured to work with this.
Wait, I don't know if it's just the avatar. I saw your head snap into a different position.
It might just because it said that blend shapes must be set up because I'm not doing it via the thing that they've just added. I'm doing it via some other thing. Apparently. And I think this is what's happening here.
Well, if you could try changing to a different avatar. I mean, there might be some weird thing. I mean, the only reason it gives you that warning about
Yeah.
blend shapes is just to let you know that, like, facial expressions aren't going to work because the avatar doesn't have any facial expressions. Which that one doesn't. But I don't know, you could just, yeah, try some other random one. Well, that one I don't think is going to have
So-
facial expressions either.
But is it like just not moving even in my head or anything?
Well, your character's ears are moving, but I don't know if that's related. I mean, the big thing should be that if you hold your hand in front of the camera, it should snap your hand up in place.
No, I don't think this is working. Oh well, I don't believe this is.
Oh, your ears move relative to you talking, that's why. It's like related to your
I see.
microphone.
I think like this thing, because this is not the thing. This is not the same thing that Hex and music. So I think it needs like different stuff to work probably.
Yeah, well, we can work on it off stream
Yeah,
too.
Yeah.
Figure something
Oh
out.
well, I tried. I tried my hardest. I'm sure like this is a new feed. I'm sure there will be some documentation for this very soon. I would imagine.
Right. So, let's see, what are we at? We're at 2.5 hours. Also, something tragic that happened earlier in the stream that was not even acknowledged, and I disappointed myself, is that we reached 3:33 in my time zone, and it was not even
You didn't sing your
acknowledged.
little song.
I didn't sing the 3:33 song. So disappointed in myself.
I thought
But,
it was only at night. I didn't realize it was also 3:33 p.m.
Oh, you see,
Or 8 p.m. Right?
there's some nuance to this because if it's AM, well, okay, AM like night, it will be a minor key song, but if it's PM during the day, it's a major key,
yeah,
so the
I
tone of it
forgot about
changes.
this.
Yeah,
I forgot about this.
because
Some
these are
monologue happening right now.
very normal human behaviors. So, oh, you're being cryptid again. So there's because this is my stream, we're gonna go to a mono world next. I'm gonna put my foot down and have a more monotonous looking world we're gonna check out. So you better not enjoy it. Okay?
I'm gonna hate it so much. I'm gonna sigh and I'm gonna groan.
But sighing is my thing. Actually, you probably would have rolled your eyes a bunch and sighed if you saw the avatar that I was using during the last stream that ended up when I put the avatar in the thumbnail for the stream. That video now has like 4 times more views than any other of my stream VODs just because of that avatar being in the thumbnail. And someone is even like, yo, what avatar is that? Because...
Is that a hot anime girl? Anime babe?
No. It was a... You'll just have to see. I don't actually
God, I
have
don't
the
think I
avatar
want to.
because it was a part of a marketplace. But it just encompasses so many things that are like, oh, of course you would like that avatar. That was my impression of you.
I see. Yeah. It's something relating to Half-Life. Or it's a
Actually,
golf.
no.
It's a golf girl. The
Uh-oh.
golf girl.
Uh-oh.
That has like eyes that express nothing but boredom.
Chat, she knows. She knows too much. Because I definitely didn't spend a whole like 3 minutes talking about how I like bored looking eyes on character designs. And that avatar had exactly that. It let you just be kind of like, And I did a whole like dance with the character and everything.
I don't think I should be here, Miles.
What? You fit perfectly in up there.
I didn't mean on that screen.
Well, your contract, I think, expires in a few minutes, so you could technically...
See me on the camera, you're not showing my incredible hard work.
Wait. Uh-oh. I accidentally dropped the portal. Oh, no, you're on camera. Chat, look. Look at this. Definitely looks like there's a secret quest that happens up here.
This is such a like horror woman. See this in the corner of your eye.
Oh,
What's this new? Is this new thing for you? Oh,
we got a Hexen. Was here for a second. Oh, there she is.
I think she's broken.
Oh, you got the camera going again. We're just about to change worlds. I really like the way that this looks. Ooh.
Oh shit, this reminds me of Neverhood. Is that the game? What it's called? The game?
It is.
Yeah.
This isn't directly from
Fucking
Neverhood,
love
but yeah.
Neverhood.
But Neverhood is one of Moth's all-time favorite games.
Oh my god, it's one of mine too.
It is really charming. I remember seeing Neverhood advertised in like magazines, and as a kid I was like, didn't even know it was a video game. I thought it was going to be on TV. Like, how is this a video game? Like, how do they get
It
clay?
looked like a TV show, yeah.
Well, it does kind of feel like Hylix in a way, too, that handcrafted
That too.
blobby look and everything. But I like how there's even this texture of fingerprints and everything. And this world was just uploaded like 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh wow. This is too happy to look like Hylix. Hylix it looks more depressing.
Right. God, it's weird because my view is flipped on stream. Where's the camera looking? Oh,
My
there.
man, fucking
What are you eating? Don't choke though.
I'm eating rice.
Rice?
The creature. Una criatura. In the corner. Just looking at you.
Criatura. Yeah. Does it bother you as a Spanish speaker when people say creatura instead of criatura?
I think it's fucking hilarious, actually. I think it's the cutest thing ever. I even say it that way
Creatura.
sometimes, like criatura.
Right.
It's just as funny when somebody that's English speaking says la criatura. Such a funny word.
Especially with duende becoming so popular now too.
I know. I'm so happy. Duende is one of my fucking favorite words.
Do people ever say like duendito or duendita or anything like that?
Yeah. Like in Spanish, we like to use duende as an insult for short people, aka me.
Uh-oh.
It's no, it's actually funny. It's like, at least in Mexico, a lot of the insults or, you know, words that we use for people like to in a bad way is for jokes, to make fun of them. It really depends on the tone how you say it. If you say it really mad, then we know that it's, you know, in a bad way. But if you say it jokingly, we know that it's a joke. It really depends on how you say it. But yeah, like when they're like, mira el duende right there. It's like, that's me.
So isn't that something like in Japanese, I think, too, where it's like there aren't really overt swear words, but it's just the way you say certain things lets you know if it's meant to be an insulting
Yes.
tone or something like that?
Or no, exactly. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Nice. Well,
Rice is so good.
moths. I'm gonna drop a portal to our next world.
Come over here. Come over.
Could you even hear us from way over there?
How do you even say, oh, she killed herself.
Not
Damn.
again.
Oh, yes.
She back. She recovered from killing herself.
I do this all the time.
Alright, now this is a monocore world called Seclusion 002. Like, already in the name, having leading zeros before a number is very monocore, and then seclusion, that's an emotion I enjoy experiencing and exploring, like we're gonna do right now. I am. Informality is insulting in Japanese. That's what I hear. Got an awkward experience making small talk. The person didn't speak English. Yeah. It's like you don't figure out until later that they don't actually know what you're saying. I still have that big error. It's not visible on stream, but I have no idea what's causing that error.
Ooh. This is cool.
I like monumental stuff, just big. Oh god, there's loud audio in here too.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
The thing is I don't have it working right now, but I had a I have like reverb and echo effects to add to my voice. So like when I'm exploring worlds, I'm usually by myself doing this, but like to the stream, I adjust how my voice gets projected into the world to make it feel more like I'm present in the world.
Yes.
I'm a nerd that likes weird little details like that.
Nerd.
But the thing isn't working right now. Speaking of nerds, look who's here. Your eyes are
Oh, come
biggest
are
on.
really
nerd
glowing.
we know.
Turbo Virgin is here.
Oh my god.
Right. Because I put the... Oh, weird, like in VR, the bloom effect on your eyes right now.
Demon dumb moth is in your bed while you're hearing cumbia at night, 2 a.m.
Do not call the moth telephone at 3 a.m.
Especially during dark Poland. Does
Oh,
dark Poland still
I
happen?
It does. It happened
is
a few
dark
times on the stream, and people. I still haven't told anyone what it means. So it happens when people are freaking out and panicking.
It's a big, scary event that sometimes derails moth streams. Stuff going on outside.
There's like a loud siren that picks up on my microphone so loud that I have to stop streaming.
But it signals the fog is coming. It's like a Silent Hill conversion, but the Poland edition. Going to the other side, or whatever it's called. Well, this world is very small, but first of all, I love concrete. I love really tall structures, like when the structure is just many times larger. Talking to you, chat. Because there is he being over there. Watch this, chat. I go from no reflections to... wait for it. Whoa. Oh, suddenly reflections. Get a load of these reflections. You just see how I'm just dripping at all times. Wow, I'm like especially chromy right now.
I just got teleported. Oh, there's a teleporter right here.
There is. My reflections just kicked in, yo, and they suddenly look better. It's because I live entirely off of reflection probe juice. Otherwise, I'm just a shadow. But as soon as the creator properly sets them up, then I can truly thrive and live as a reflection-dependent creature. That's my life. Anyway, get a load of this.
Oh my god, the architecture is so freaking nice.
Yeah, I love the way this looks.
How long do you think it took the creator to make this?
Actually, I mean, the original idea, I'm sure, took a little bit, but actually making this, as someone who does 3D modeling, wouldn't take that long, just because there's a lot of repetition everywhere, so it's just kind of a matter of duplicating the same thing over and over again and repeating it. It's like, you know, they have the same hand going in a circle, and then all the kind of like the support beams on the sides and the hanging cubes, which I don't think takes away from it, because I think architecture is always about repetition like this. And I'm always a fan of giant spheres. And chat, your view is a bit more bloomy than my view because I have some effects applied to the stream. So it's not quite this intense. Oh my god. Oh wow. And actually just reflect the light into your eyes. Cool. Where did they go? Looks like we lost him. Interesting thing about this wall, so if you look at this is actually using parallax mapping. Because look at the weird behavior. So this wall is actually a flat texture, but it's using some shader illusion. Yeah, I was just talking about how this is a texturing technique called parallax mapping, so it's like faking 3 dimensions. So I can see my camera, well, you can only see it on stream, but chat. See, my camera clips through the wall because this is actually just a flat plane. It's not actually 3-dimensional. But the illusion kind of breaks down when you're right up next to it like this. But a lot of like fur shaders use this kind of thing.
I'm just waiting for the core to happen.
Right. Yeah, I love the big sphere. I always like giant primitive shapes just floating, like a giant sphere, giant cube, any of that stuff, especially when it's shiny. So hey, Electric Eel, welcome. Hope you've recovered from your anime convention, post-convention depression.
It's a border.
Oh my god.
I can get you.
Ah!
It's the boulder. Why are you
Surprise.
so squiggly?
Surprise boner. The worst kind. Oh yeah, you're like PS1 shaded.
This is the real me.
You're born with PS1 shading.
It's true.
Warbly polygons.
I do this in real life too.
Oh yeah, I have a custom thing on my avatar I want to try using. Oh, that's right, Eel. I forgot you're going back to school, right? So you're really excited to get back into doing all that? Back to homework? So hello, fuzzy
Have
robots.
you met Gerald?
Gerald?
Yeah, he's sitting over there.
What?
If you go over there, Gerald
Like-
is sitting over there. Yeah, go straight over there.
Oh. Whoa, I know this
This
guy.
is Gerald.
That reminds me a lot of my real life self. We have like almost the same physique. Yeah, I'll sit down.
You're also missing a foot?
Not yet. Could be fully immersed. See, like, you got like the Ronald McDonald Park benches. Well, we have Gerald
Run.
Park benches. Yeah. Oh God, I'm like right next to a wall in real life, so I'm like everything's breaking, falling apart. I can spin around as I crash into the wall. Is this guy gonna be okay? Not really looking so good. Huh. Moths, I think this might be a relative of yours.
I
And you're-
love this guy.
This looks like a
Mono
character that
Gerald.
would be... Yeah, this looks like a character that would be in, I don't know, Dark Souls. Some kind of suffering, punished creature.
God damn, he's just like me.
FR. Am I right?
I love this map. I love the sound design of this. Or rather, like, well, the ambience. Because there's like a
Yes.
sound in this track that sounds like whales. And I really am enjoying this a lot.
Hope they're space whales. Remember, it was illegal for you to enjoy this.
What?
But maybe I'll make an exception. 'Cause remember, this is a
It's illegal for me to
mono-
enjoy this.
Yeah, remember it's a
Oh, sorry.
monocore.
God, this fucking sucks. Of course you like something like this. It's so sad and melancholic. I hate it.
Mm-hmm. That's
God,
better.
why? I can't stand
No, I
it.
haven't been keeping up on your comedy reviews in Discord.
I
I
haven't
gave-
made any jokes, so.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try doing my sphere. Did you know, not to make you wish you had VR even more, VRChat has a built-in haptics thing where if your controllers can vibrate, they have a thing where if your hands collide with something, it will vibrate the controllers. And I was with someone a bit ago, they're like, oh, your sphere feels so nice. And he was like touching my sphere and it was making all kinds of vibrations in his controllers. Nice moves.
That's sex. That's sex, Mono.
No, I don't think it was sex. It might have been
I think
sex
that
too.
was sex. As far as I'm concerned, that was some kind of sex.
When people collide spheres.
Mono was having sex in VR with like spheres and shit.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Well, when you
celestial kind of like sexual shit.
Celestial.
Baldur's Gate free Gale sex.
Yeah, like ancestral.
Is that-
not ancestral?
Astral. Yeah.
Ancestral sex. I'm having.
I know that was about to go in a very bad direction, but nice recovery. I don't know, Gale's thing he's got going on there. Hey, you both can use that excuse. Nice. Where I have no excuse. I'm fully responsible for everything I say. It sucks.
Yeah, we are just fine. You're not. You're you. We can just play
Well, some of the only words I know in Polish, or pretend to know, are apologizing for being American and speaking English. So I figured those would be the most important
Good.
things.
Those are the only ones you need.
Like,
You're American.
przepraszam,
True.
jestem Amerykaninem, nie mówię po polsku, ale mówię angielsku. Something like that.
Pretty good.
Dijo
I'll
que
accept that.
dijo que perdón por ser americano. Que lo perdones porque pues pobrecito, él
Perdón.
nació ahí.
And I can be like, hablo un poco español.
Haxon, I
Estudio.
need to confess something to you.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
I am afraid of Spanish because when I was a child, I looked up Squidward creepypasta on YouTube, and the first result was Squidward's scary creepypasta picture, and it was a creepypasta read by in Spanish
Oh
by
my
a
God.
text to speech thing.
I know which
That
one
was
to say.
so scary. It was so scary. I was like, Spanish is fucking terrifying to me now.
Incredible.
Ñ. Double L. Español.
And yeah.
I can't say anything.
I like it when there's some like meme that's just specific to, it might even just be like a country or just speakers of a certain language, and it's just like so beyond my
Yeah.
own comprehension.
Oh my god. Have you heard of the Kuris?
Kuris?
So in Latin America, we call it Kuris. Let's say the monotonous Kuris, right? And
Okay.
what this is that they take an already existing image. Let's say Walter White is sitting in a chair with the family in the background, right? And he's
Right.
not. They will draw you over that, like in that pose and everything. Like they will draw you there, like you're there, and then whatever like meme is it behind or something, and they will call that a query. So usually it's like a image drawn over another image
Huh.
to make a funny joke or funny meme.
So it's,
And only Latin America does that, and they call it cuties.
what does the word
That's
literally
beautiful.
mean?
That's a beautiful human spirit.
Yes.
Put it in that word.
This is one of
gorgeous.
those words that doesn't have an actual translation, but
Huh.
I guess it would be the Latin American Wojak. You know, because
Oh.
Wojaks are overdrawn, exaggerated
Speaking of
versions, but they're
Wojak.
just white and black.
Mm-hmm.
Wojak. Oh, that's
It's a
how
Polish
it's
word.
pronounced.
It's a Polish word, but nobody pronounced it the right way.
Kind of like, I
I didn't
can
even know it was Polish.
I can
Yeah.
feel cool and being like, it's Kerfush, not Kerfus, Kerfush.
Yep.
But nobody says it right.
There is like a Voices of the Void has a unique version of this guy because the guy, the dev of this got like, hello, you
Oh,
cannot
Kerf-
have this
it's
in
now
your game if
Kerfer
you
or
wanna
something
if you
like
wanna
that.
yeah, he's like
Kerfur.
Yeah,
Kerfer or
it's
something.
Kerfer.
So I think
It's
people
called
are
Fur?
like yeah, people are like
So,
focusing on that now.
Moths, have you met a Kerfush in person before?
I haven't because I thought they're like in most of because this is for a shop called Campfire.
Okay.
It's like French, I guess, but only in Poland we have these guys. But they're only in like very specific stores in like Warsaw and in like 2 other cities, and it's like I think it's like 3 or 4 stores. And I went to Warsaw and I wanted to meet him, but he was so far away. I couldn't
Do you think Voices of the
Aw.
Void has like caused them to become more rare because like everyone's trying to seek them out and get pictures with them or whatever?
Maybe.
No. They were a meme in Poland first.
Is
Were they
the
good at it to do voices?
is the creator? I thought the creator was Russian. I don't know. I don't remember.
Is
Unless
he
they're just
Russian or
embracing
Polish?
memes. What's it called?
Mr. Doctor knows. He's not Polish, is he?
I don't think
Eternity
so.
Mr. Doctor knows.
The one who would know would be Dave, though.
Dave
would
Cap.
know. Yeah.
Dave would know.
Dave is an expert. I was helping Dave. Okay, so Dave does stuff with Kraken and Charborg, and they were doing Voices of the Void. And Kraken has a 3D model that was made as a scan of his real body.
Yeah.
And
Yes, I've seen it.
so I was helping Dave reformat the model in Blender so that it was easier to pose and do goofy stuff with it. So I feel like one of my areas of expertise in 3D modeling is when you're just pulling a model out of like a game or anywhere else and just doing like triage, like emergency, ripping apart and reformatting and fixing really broken models. Like I had one of the best feelings ever once was a lot of times I just watch random Blender streams, like when people are streaming themselves doing stuff. It's just some guy, I had no idea who he was or what he was doing, and he was having an issue that I recognized in like the first 30 seconds of the stream. And it's like, oh yeah, you just have to enable this and put this. And he was like, oh my god, I've been doing this for 2 hours and I could not figure it out. Like, thank you so much.
Oh.
And it's just like, I don't know, it feels like you don't really know how much you know about something until you have to like help somebody else with that thing. You're like, oh, okay, I guess I do kind of know a lot about something. Or to teach someone something like that. Or you have to like so many words and stuff to have the word. Yeah?
To be honest, like every time I think about Blender or stuff like that, I always think of you first and then Jackal. Because I know that you're like of the group of friends that we have, I know that you guys are the ones who know the most on Blender and avatars and shit like that. Like, but you come to mine first, and then Jackal. And then there's another person that I forgot their name, but they come to the stream a lot, and I know they do like Blender shit too.
I think is it Altaria or something in Jackal's community?
No, not Altaria.
So no, they do stuff with 3D models too.
Or
Octoplex?
I've seen Altaria. I'm gonna have to ask them. No, Vlad.
Oh, Vlad. Yeah, Vlad's sometimes in chat. Vlad the Implier.
Yeah, that guy. I was gonna say that fucker. But no, yeah, that guy. Fucker.
Yeah. I think
I'm trying to not say bad word. I'm trying to minimize my sailor
mouth. No, swearing's totally fine. I have nothing against it. I don't know, I just don't really naturally swear that much. I have nothing against any of it. I mean, when I'm by myself and nobody can hear me, I swear a bunch, but then not like when there's a lot of people around, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
It's just, I feel self-conscious of my swearing when I know that the people that I'm hanging out don't swear or swear minimally. So, and I'm, you know, I grew up in the 90s, cholos. The 90s was a wild freaking thing. So, bad words are inherently in my vocabulary. So, it's like trying to diffuse it in normal conversations is like really difficult when I'm always saying bad words when I'm talking.
And Moths was saying this too, that she swears way more in English than in Polish. Do you find yourself swearing in English more than in Spanish?
Yes. In Spanish, I don't swear that much. Actually, in Spanish, I sound like a fucking intelligent NASA Nobel Prize person. In English, because I have to instantly translate everything that I'm saying, my brain capacity is like 100% used for that. I only have like 16 megabytes of memory. So I already forget shit, and then I have to, on top of that, translate everything instantly. And I still mess up because, like, when I'm trying to say he or she in Spanish, it's all kind of the same. It's just one letter difference, which is él y ella.
Yeah.
So when I'm referring to somebody like, oh, like, she said that, and I'm pointing like you, and I'm like, I know you're a he, him, but I accidentally said she because of the translation went like fast.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, that was always a really tricky thing, because I took like 4 years of Spanish in high school, but it was like back before I really wanted to learn languages. Now I feel like I wish I could go back and like actually fully absorb it all, but I just remember, yeah, that was the really tricky things, getting used to endings of words, if it's masculine or feminine, and then yeah, all the different conjugations of like hablo, hablas, habla, hablamos, hablan, or hablamos, or something like that.
And at least Spanish, that is a very gender based language. Like to refer to a person that's male, they go with o, e. With a girl, it's a, e. Sometimes o, depending on, you know, So it's already difficult to say some words in Spanish, and like you don't want to sound like an asshole because sometimes you like, for example, I had a friend that ended up being too drunk on TNT, and I was giving him back to another friend that knows him better, and I was struggling to say drunk for some reason.
Like the word
it's a normal
drunk.
word. I know how to say drunk,
Hmm.
but like I was like saying like, hey, like he's I'm bringing him back because and I was like trying to figure out, and I hope that person didn't think that I was trying to be mean or something, because sometimes when you're trying to find the word, it sounds mean. Because obviously in the US you're used to a certain way of like saying things. And I
Right.
wasn't trying to be rude, I was trying to say drunk because I forgot how to say drunk. Or when I'm talking to somebody that is on the LGBTQ+, I'm afraid that they might get offended or angry at me because they might actually think that I'm misgendering them. But it's
Imagine
not
that must
it's
be,
just,
yeah,
I
even trickier in
confuse he
Spanish just
and
because of
she.
like the amount of gender in words and just the regular grammar that you have to be like,
Yeah,
even more careful about what words you use with certain people and things like that.
stating English.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for English, for like just non-binary and stuff like that, we use the E. Use ella or ella. No, just ella. Yeah. So ella is it's female. Él is male, and ella is for non-binary or anything
Huh.
else.
I didn't
Now,
know
if
that.
anybody else wants to be referred to something else like C, Z, or all the other letters of the alphabet, they will have to let us know, because we only know A, for neutral, out of respect. Until they correct us and they're like, oh, this is our, this is my actual pronoun.
That's interesting. Yeah, I was always
We don't
curious
use
about
the
like
X.
ways that it's been changed.
We
Yeah.
don't use the X.
Let's see. I'm just trying to see the time. Okay, we're going in 3 hours. I think I'll go.
I actually have to go.
All right.
Because I need to go work. I need to pay rent. But it was fun hanging out. I hope I can hang out more when
Yeah,
I'm
thanks
not
for stopping
working,
by. I'm
like
kind of
today.
I'm starting to do more group-oriented things, so it's just kind of a trial to see what it's like, having if I can multitask streaming and doing VR and doing all these things at the same time as other people being here. So, yeah, this is all good practice and it's fun. So, thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, no, it's fun, and as long as everybody's respectful of your space because you're the streamer, it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye, Hexen.
You guys should all follow
I
Hexen
always
Hell. She streams also,
Thank
so
you.
I'll do,
I say
shout
bad
out.
words. Bye.
She sure does.
Bye.
Okay, I'm doing a shout out. Hexen Hell. There you go. You guys should follow her if you don't already.
Hexen's
So-
a hero.
Indeed. That's right. She was the one that organized our whole kind of spooky charity event that we did
Yeah, she
last
did
year.
that last year, yeah.
That was really cool. Wonder if we're gonna do it again.
I was going to do it, but I am really bad at organizing these things, so probably not
Ah.
gonna happen.
I will participate, whether you want me to or not. I'll just be like, all right, well,
Okay.
I'll just do my own.
You can just do it on your own.
But I will gladly be a part if you end up doing stuff like that, because I want to do Halloween stuff anyway, but it's that much more fun when you're with other purveyors of the dark and mysterious.
That's
and
true.
Yeah.
I'm just bad at organizing things and adhering to organized things and making a schedule and following a schedule and also getting other people to do things and making sure everything's in order. I can barely get my own streams in order, and you want me to try and get other people in order too? No way.
Hey, you've been streaming like crazy lately. Very proud of you.
I've barely streamed once this week.
Shh, but you've been streaming like multiple days for
Try to.
weeks and months at this point,
try
so
to.
it's cool. And you bring in, like you said earlier, you're bringing in lots of new fellas. Like I'm seeing names in chat that I haven't seen in any other chat before, so it's like you're bringing in new folks.
I'm getting fellas. I'm finding fellas. I'm collecting them.
Just have a shelf. Anytime a new one shows up, you like pick it up and like put it on the shelf.
Yep.
And like, I'm getting all of
Write them
here.
down in a book.
Ooh, what happens when they're in a book? Is that like...
Don't worry about it.
It's a fella note. Whatever. Anime reference, points at camera. Electric Eel says that she's trying to set up the webcam thing. Yeah, we were working on that today. Hell got it working. Who was here earlier. Moths has been trying to get it to work using the thing with the phone. She has an iPhone that you can get the video feed to go to an app on the computer, and then trying to get VRChat to recognize that.
Are doing the
Yeah.
thing, so I'll have to sit down to it later.
Yeah, Eel, you should let me know, like in the Discord or something, like if you get that to work. Because like the more we can learn about how to troubleshoot this and what issues people have, you know, the better it is. Because I know so many people
I
that
think what
like...
I need to do is just like get an app that turns my phone into a camera on like a webcam thing, rather. And I think that could work, possibly.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was doing already. But it must be using some other technology.
Yeah, not sure.
Because I know a
I'll
lot of
find out
people
eventually.
that like VRChat, but they don't have VR stuff, so it's like the more that you can feel immersed in VRChat, the better in my book. So I do have...
You have more cool things to show me.
I have unlimited amount of cool things to show you, but
I'm so excited.
I'm trying to have some self-control so it doesn't turn into 8 hours. Whoa, speaking of no self-control. Oh wait, chat, you can't see this.
Be not
gotta be-
afraid.
I'm not afraid in the slightest. In fact, when I put that avatar together, I was like, do you think this person is real? Do they exist out in the world? Biblically accurate
That's right.
girl? And I forgot, I actually got the animation working. I think the last time I showed you this, the wings and stuff weren't moving, but I actually figured out how to get the animation to work.
Right.
So I feel good about that.
She is so bow-legged though, it's funny.
Oh yeah, that was... I gotta fix that. Well, same with the fella avatars, a bunch of issues with the IK, which is usually when the knees are sticking out like that, it's because the thing that determines the knee location isn't calibrated right. I don't know if Echo Chamber, if you're still in chat, but if you happen to see this, I saw that because he's develops a game, a horror game on itch.io that I'd like to stream eventually. But Itch has a store where creators can go and upload a bunch of their own stuff, just like models and random assets that you can buy individually. And something I want to do is there are so many just like this character right here, so many just charming kind of low poly characters on the Itch store, and I want to go and just buy a whole bunch of them and convert them into VRChat avatars and then make a like indie game avatar world that just features all of this kind of
Nice.
stuff. And I know his game had a bunch of cool low poly kind of like ghosts
Yeah, I
and
still need to
ghouls
play.
and things.
I need to still play Invocation. I haven't played it yet.
It's pretty cool. I know there's like a small demo that they had up going for a while, but they've been adding so much to it that it's changed a lot. So I want to check it out again. Okay, so in order to have self-control, I'll limit the rest of the stream just by what I have left in my world list that I put together, because otherwise it will literally be here forever. Actually, that was a wrong use of literally. I've failed my generation.
Oh my god, literally, I can't even, Mono.
I just literally...
Oh my gosh. I'm literally dying right now. Fucking hell, man.
Literally can't even live. Then why aren't you dead? I know you're really big into playing MOBAs. And
Oh yeah, those are my favorite games of all time.
I know, it requires
I love League of Legends.
Well, I'm glad you say
Are you
that
taking me
because...
to Deadlock World?
Did you see it already? How did you know?
No, I guess, because
Oh
Deadlock
my
is about the occult,
God.
and you're the
Ah.
monogamist.
Wow.
Of course.
So you have
It's
been
like,
listening.
it's really sad.
It is sad.
I've known you for like 3 years now. No, I haven't. 2 years?
Probably over 2. Hey,
Something like that.
it's good to be...
I really wish I was into MOBAs, because Deadlock has a really cool thing to it. I love the setting of it. And I love some of the characters too.
Oh shoot, I didn't set this up right. Dang it. I need to make it a funny, quirky thing that when I drop a portal... Oh, here we go. That I like RP and action. Wait, chat, you can't see that, right? Okay, good. Alright, chat. This is gonna look really cool. So I'm gonna be like...
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Oh my god, I need more room. Alright, portal. Wait, it didn't work. And then it suddenly appears, and it's off.
That was like, that was
Off
not,
frame.
That was not visible. That was
Oh my
not
god,
visible
it
on
wasn't
the
even in
stream.
frame. Wow, why do I even
So,
try?
I'll see you later, Mono.
I blame it on my tiny track space. I'm gonna have to work on that one. Oh, that's right, I have to... Whoa. This music.
This fucking rocks so
Okay, wait, before you enjoy things. I have to play ads.
Sorry, I was enjoying things too fast.
I gotta play ads
What is it?
before we can enjoy things.
Mono, you've sold out.
I
How
know.
can you do this?
Don't forget to rate. No, don't rate anything.
Don't forget
In
to rate.
fact, rate and subscribe.
Rate him 1
No.
out of 10 right now.
See, the thing is, we were talking about this earlier, is that there's like, I've been getting a bunch of thumbs down on my stream VODs, and I'm just wondering, like, what? Like, what did I do wrong? I mean, I'm not overanalyzing or taking it personally, I swear. But it's just like, it's just a recording of like me talking about stuff interesting in my life. Like, why go in and be like, I hate this, and then thumbs down the VOD? So it's just like, what motivates someone to go in and negatively rate someone talking about themselves and their interests? It's not like it was a video.
Why is this content not made for me?
It's not me.
Do
I know,
better!
it's just I just have to do
think
better
people
by
are like
being a
that,
different
genuinely.
person. Well, yeah, of course.
Grow up, Mono.
I've grown up enough. I'm too old. I'm only dust is the next point. Oh yeah, auto atmosphere. You gotta smash that like button. But
Smash his fucking hands in.
you can explore as much as you'd like, but I'm gonna go on a 3-minute break and then get a drink of water and then come back.
Oh wait.
And also that mic emote, Durayo. I love that your content does
Oh, hey,
not
Durayo.
primarily appear to my
This
interests.
guy is Finnish. You're gonna like him.
Aberrant. I like
It's your favorite type of
Finland.
person. Find Finnish.
Yeah. Well, now you're making it sound like I'm racist or something by being it sarcastic.
No, I said you like Finnish. It's your the favorite race of people, the Finnish. Oh,
No,
hey,
I li-
Zomo, also. Hi, my favorite guys are here. finished.
Oh my gosh, you're bringing all the guys to the yard. The Zomo, thank you for the follow.
These are good chatters. You fucking take care of them.
I'll
These are
try.
some
I don't
good
know what they're
chatters.
like.
You gotta be careful not to lose them.
I don't know what their eating habits are. Like, do I have to feed them like once every few hours, or do it...
Zomo eats electricity from like a CRT TV.
Oh my god, really? That's badass.
All
Wish
the
I could learn
static,
to
all
do
the
that.
static just consumes that.
Right.
Really cool.
Hello, Inner Evil, welcome back. Electricity would be, yeah. Well, advertising has to take over the stream, so I will be right back in like 3 minutes. So see you guys. Sorry. Frantically
Bye.
clicks around.
The stream is gonna explode in the next 3
No,
minutes.
no, we're not leaving. Don't say bye. We're just gonna temporarily. All right, advertising.
Time for Burb. It's good to know that I am more fluid at this. 'Cause I always feel so awkward doing them, but you are worse. Looks at me angrily. Yeah, excuses. Yeah, whatever. I would love to have VR, but like, you will be happy to know that I mostly want a VR headset to play Alex. This is something I would love to do so much, and every time I say anything relating to Alex, I
Hey, chat. So, I'm kind of back from the ads, but you might notice that there's no sound other than this guy. But when I restart my overheating, suffering wireless adapter, because the things start freaking out everywhere, it messes up all of my audio sources, or my like Windows audio settings. I got to figure out like where it thinks things should be going. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Banjo Andreas. But I'm going to rejoin the instance that sometimes fixes this issue. Be right back.
Can't believe they're silencing me.
Perfect timing. What makes it overheat? Just using it, sadly. Because it's a real jank thing to begin with, and it's kind of a miracle it even functions at all. So I have a fan blowing on me directly at all times. Ah, yes. Okay, it is working again. Now OBS isn't showing up on my face. It's in VR, you just have to stick lots of things to your face. That's something I don't do. A lot of people, when they're doing VR, is they put chat on their arm. So they're like, I'm reading chat, I'm reading chat, I'm reading chat. But I just have you guys visible to me at all times. We're inseparable. Okay, I think everything is back working again. But I am getting like 15 frames per second, so... Anyway, welcome to this delightfully spooky Deadlock manor. Just look at all of these lovely aesthetics. They have all the aesthetics you could ever want. We got the candles on the floor. We got the orb. I'm sure all of you Moths followers know all about pondering the orb. You ponder your orb to Moth streams all the time. And this cool looking fellow sitting in the chair. And we got the skull. Got tarot. Chat, she definitely can't hear me right now, but you know, it's very scary when she disappears for extended periods of time. Because you never know where she could be. Just jump out any second. See, this is why people need to stream more often, because you can keep track of them that way, but when you put a streamer in a situation where they're not the main character, they hide around in the back and do scary, secretive things. So, first of all, look at this skybox. It's gorgeous. Got burbs. And I tried to play Deadlock, but I just absolutely cannot MOBAs. I was trying to play it like I would play Team Fortress 2, and that was completely wrong. I just ran out and got killed right away, and my team hated me for dying immediately. Like, oh, I guess this isn't how I'm supposed to play. Oops. Oh god, there she is. Interesting. And, that's freaky with this ghost thing getting so close to me. I gotta fix one of my audio things. It's just...
Am I audible now?
Oh, now I can hear you, yeah.
Can chat hear me?
Should be. Yeah, you played the tutorial and never went online. I was feeling that way. I was like starting to go through the tutorial and it was just like, oh yikes. I don't think I'm gonna dare go on the internet after all of this stuff. Because I've come to understand that MOBAs are much more about an encyclopedic knowledge that you bring to your play-by-play decisions more so than what you do. Like in Team Fortress 2, I was used to it being like, okay, I know what my class does and what I should be doing, and I'll just rapidly do all those things as they come by. But like MOBAs are like, okay, well this character and this character counteracts this, and in this situation you want to do this, and then this has this stat, and you got to increase this. It's just like so much more technical, and is about the knowledge that you bring to the game, almost more so than what you actually do in the game. And that's just, I don't know, I don't really play games to think really hard. I like thinking hard about certain situations, but like MOBAs seem like it's a big mental exercise as much as it is a muscle memory kind of thing. Love all these ghostly fellows. Chat, what's that? Spotted.
I really love the whole setting of Deadlock, and I really enjoy a lot of the characters, but it's just like such a not game for me. It's complete opposite of what I enjoy about video games.
Yeah.
I'm really sad about this.
Even though at least from my experience in Deadlock, people were a little more understanding than like League of Legends or something, but it's one of these games where everything you do and not do is being heavily scrutinized, and you just continually...
it's not even just that, it's just the whole, I don't know, just gameplay. I don't know, it's just not something I enjoy, I don't think.
Did you ever play Team Fortress 2?
Yeah, I had some fun
like,
with Team Fortress 2.
I was gonna say, like, even, like, I've known people that don't normally like first-person shooters, they enjoy TF2 just because it's something about, like, the aesthetic and the team dynamics and all that make it fun.
But it's a totally different thing compared to this.
Yeah. One of my favorite things.
I just feel like it's a shame, but they probably inevitably are going to make like a show about this, or some kind of side game in the universe. There's totally going to be something that I will be able to enjoy. It's definitely going to get like crazy marketing to Valve.
Yeah, I mean, Valve doesn't really even need to market stuff. Just anything they make is successful, and they can afford to have things fail because they're like $1 billion company. They can just do whatever. So I love just textures on things, and what's especially nice is VRChat has this whole auto-focus thing. I mean, you can manually focus it too, but it just makes things feel so more tactile. You get up close and personal. The one-eyed owl. Or three-eyed, oh my god. Don't remember what Deadlock is? It's Valve's MOBA, basically. It's more MOBA with bigger FPS emphasis. But it's still very MOBA-y. You kind of fit into this world.
Because I love like occult things, and I think they are doing like a pretty good job with it. But at the same time, I do feel like the character designs are kind of, I don't know. There are some characters that look great, and I think they fit in so well. And then there's other characters that just feel like we put this in here because we felt like the game needs this character, or like, oh, this people will enjoy this character.
There's always got to be blue skin lady that everyone likes. Overwatch has blue skin lady, and then Deadlock has blue skin lady. Deadlock does, yeah. I don't know the name of the character, but that was something that when it got leaked, quote unquote, and people are looking at the characters, they're like, oh, this is just an Overwatch ripoff. You got the blue lady.
My favorite character is the one they added recently. He's standing right here.
What? Where?
He's an eldritch god in a form of like a what is it called? His name is Doorman, and I think this is the name of the profession that he is posing as.
Doorman? Are you hallucinating, or is the world out of sync? I don't see anything.
Do you not see a ghost standing here?
Oh, way in the... Oh, okay, it was just very dark.
In here.
Okay, I see it now. Keep in
That's
mind, my headset is an OLED display, so like darks are really, really dark, so when I'm in a dark world, I'm like barely able to see stuff. And I'm old, and I got old eyes.
Oh. But yeah, he's very cool. He uses portals. He uses portals the way Portal
cool.
the game uses portals.
I remember enjoying the little I played. I enjoyed the investigator lady with the like glowing globe head thing.
Oh.
I don't even remember all what she did.
About these guys. I just think this is so cool.
Oh, this is nice over here too.
Eat.
So the music keeps like looping the same small part. Wish it would do more. Whoa, the orb pounder found the orb. Oh, and it's using lights too. Chat, that might actually be puts... I'm dead. If I had a bigger room, I would RP, fall on the floor, and die. Chat, that might actually be using light volumes. And in this stream, we enjoy light volumes. Moths, do you know what light volumes is? Do you know what light volumes is?
Where light is really loud.
Wow, I actually did not even think about that interpretation of it. That's kind of related, but it's an...
When lambs go like bzzz, right, that's
true. It is a volume, a amplitude of I don't know. But light volumes are... Chat, she's not actually listening, but light volumes are when light is rendered by a grid of cubes that fill a room, and they all take in small bits of light, and the light is determined ahead of time It's baked ahead of time, meaning that this really complex way of lighting a space can be applied in small pieces. So you can have multiple light sources casting partial shadows onto moving objects, which like might not sound like anything new, but when this effect was brought into VRChat, it allows for a much more complex lighting without the expenses of like real-time lights. So all you need to know is just that it's a technique of lighting that looks really good and runs on just about any computer that can run VRChat that that is not a real-time light. So it looks like an expensive real-time light, but it's not.
Did you even notice I was gone?
I looked at you and was like, oh, she's not even listening, but now I feel bad because you must have been crashing. Did you
I was
crash?
actually listening when you said that, and then I crashed.
Ah. One of my favorite things in occultism are sigils. And I kind of like it when sigils just don't actually have any kind of meaning. They're just kind of existing to be intriguing shapes of interconnecting lines and such. It's something that I always do when I have access to a pen in VRChat is I just start...
It works like
Like
Hmm?
every part of a sigil has a different meaning, and then you combine them in specific ways to make them work.
That's right.
It's kind of like a language. Anyway,
Yeah, I was reading about, or watching a video about Icelandic history of magic,
Witches from horses.
probably, but it was like,
It's a very cool channel.
maybe that was it. I don't remember, but they were
It was about like how
explaining...
witches were mostly guys, like male witches were a thing in Iceland.
That sounds familiar. And I remember there was a whole
I
thing
believe this is a video.
where they're talking about like the power of sigils was supposed to be that, like you're saying, like you piece them together, and then the fact that they're joined together in a certain way is what gives them meaning,
yeah,
or something like that. And
this is true.
it's another case where it's similar to Aliens, where it's like I really want all of this to be real and to actually exist. Like imagine if by drawing something in a certain way on an object, that object suddenly has like paranormal powers or I don't know what the right word to be. It's like magical powers. So like if you paint a certain symbol on your skin, it will help you heal. Like if that was real, that would be really cool. Like we need more mystical things in day-to-day life. I'm tired of things being so explainable. Like, can we reverse human understanding and research and science? Can we go back to days where we didn't know anything and you can pretend like all kinds of stuff is real?
And then you die from like polio.
Right.
Die from the Black Plague immediately.
I know, right? Like, so I accidentally step on a
So
rusty
much.
nail and I just die. Like, oh, if only something could have
I did that
prevented this.
recently.
You died?
I stepped on a rusty nail and then I died, but then I got better.
Wow. See, you know,
I
moths...
went right into my food.
Nice. See, you must have some kind of magical power because you frequently die and, like, succumb to great suffering, and then you just come back like nothing ever happened. It's impressive.
It's my spirit is strong.
Using ancient Polish powers.
I'm bound to this planet. I cannot escape.
Mm-hmm.
In a good way, though.
Yeah, computers are
It's really
just...
like what Deadlock makes me think about is cultist simulator. What is it? Is it called cultist simulator? Cult sim? You know the one with the cards and such.
The one,
Like
yeah,
this.
I have it and I've been
Yeah.
meaning to stream it. Yeah, it's like called like
It's super
Cultist or
great.
Cult Simulator or something, yeah.
I think it's cultist simulator. I'm gonna see. They have another game that's like, about like a book, like a paranormal. Yeah, it's cultist simulator, and the other one is about like a paranormal library thing that I always wanted to try that, but I haven't bought it because it's like never on sale. Book of Hours is the one that looks also really great. But this makes me think of cultist simulator, like not in terms of look or anything, but this is a similar vibe, similar setting and stuff.
Right. I mean, there is a whole aesthetic that's developed over the year of the years of when you think
Over the
about
year,
cult. It's like real cults are kind of depressing and not fun, but it's funny how like an aesthetic of cults has developed, and it looks like this. It's always like, oh yeah, you got the crystal ball, you got the cards, you got the candles, and all this thing. It's just funny to me that that takes on its own aesthetic. It's becoming detached from its original meanings. One of these days I'll catch that ball that you throw at it and possibly fast speeds. Almost got.
I did it lightly now. Try again.
Keep in mind I'm getting like 10 FPS in here, so I almost grab it.
Do you want to move on? You have more to show me, or are you?
Oh,
done
I
with it?
can never really
You
move
did
on.
it!
Oh, I picked it up from the ground. Whoa, it is illuminating me, and this avatar
That's a great.
is
So cool.
light volume enabled. And she steals it and runs away just as I'm trying to demonstrate a lighting technique. Rude. Oh, hey, Jamba, welcome. Long time no see. Hope you're enjoying the Phantom Program 2.0, or should I say 20.42. Have you already completed it all? I've been checking in on the Easter egg Discord, and it's like, my God, I had no idea that 2042 had this like extensive Phantom Program thing going on. But I can't be arsed to go in and do the whole thing, so I just watch videos. That's the next best thing. Favorite Icelandic magical stone is the one to keep your barrels from leaking. I hate it when my barrels leak.
Like I was letting Pepsi in, and then I came back, and you're talking about your barrels leaking. I don't think this is appropriate for a stream.
Yeah. Well, see, once you get to that point, when you know people well enough, you can talk about your barrel problems. You gotta like wax your barrels.
There's 50 people in here, Mono. I don't think they want to hear about your barrels.
Your barrels of fun. Should be funny if Barrels of Fun was in chat right now. Would have been like having a heart attack. Why are you talking about me?
Barrels.
Alright, Jamba. You avoided it. But it's just like I don't know, a lot of people kind of gave up on 2042. Because then they play Battlefield 6 and they're just like, oh man. Everyone's just gonna wait for 6. Oh god, okay, instead of freaking out and floating above the ground, I'm gonna go, let's go to the next world and hope my adapter doesn't overheat as I open up the Discord. Ooh, here's a Moth's Core world. As she's nowhere near here. Oh! So this world we're going to go to is very Moth's Core.
I heard you.
Okay.
In your walls.
True. Okay. Invite. And I'll try this one more time to look really cool since we're in the magical world. And I'm going to zoom the camera way out to make sure everyone can see it. Okay, so we got the camera looking at here where the future portal is going to exist. So camera is... Where is camera? Okay, it's over there. Alright, so I'm opening the portal, and Moss is gonna interfere like a pro. Be like, let's mess with streamer.
Fine. Jesus.
Alright. Oh no, you can see that on stream. That ruins it. Okay, well pretend you can't see that. And it appears. Wow,
It's
I didn't...
incredible. I saw it without the thing that you can see on stream, so it was great.
Nice, well at least one person can appreciate it. Alright. Just catching up what you all were saying in chat. All right. Do you have special music for us?
I don't think I can put on music here.
Yeah, that looks like you can. You just have to know how to use the jank-ass UI.
It's calling me a master.
Well, it knows you well. You give off master vibes.
Masturbator.
Nah. Fall
I
for
don't
the
think I
bait.
can.
That should be... It says it's unlocked. Usually there's a little icon of a thing. Oh god.
Yeah.
Why has it gotta be so small? That's what he said. And he by me is if I put the
Okay, man.
cog icon. Oh my
Oh
god.
god, this has chromatic aberration. It's pissing me off already.
Hey, it's not that bad. I guess it might actually just disable it in VR, so I don't even see it.
That
God,
would make
it's
sense.
so tiny.
You don't have to be talking about that kind of stuff here.
Hey, I'm talking about UI. And by UI, I mean you. No. But the music stopped, so maybe I should play my own music.
What the fuck?
The phone's ringing. Chat, get a load of this world. The beautiful sounds of ringing phone.
Why does this lamp say loading?
Oh, does it?
Do you see this? Do you see the words loading underneath this lamp?
Oh, you have to enable an option called allow untrusted URLs. Because it's loading an external source of like Patreon subscribers, and it like fills it in through an outside web source. But if you have it off by default, it like will hide anything that's trying to ping an external website. Oh yeah, the phone stopped a ringing. Untrustworthy lamp. Yeah, I should never trust a lamp.
I want to trust this lamp, but it's not letting me trust it. I know where this setting is.
This sounds like music from an anime that would get the VOD muted, but I've yet to actually have a VOD get muted despite all the times when I said it's probably going to happen. They've definitely got claimed, but nothing has muted anything. The real killer is when you play something that is owned by Sony's music label. That nukes you from orbit, and it will block your video from being viewed.
They actually kill you in real life.
They do. Well, but the equivalent is that it stops your video from being viewed by anyone outside of Japan. So like not even people in my own country can view my videos because Sony's copyright is so strict. Like I had a 2-second clip of music from a Sony music label thing that played, and the entire VOD, all like 8 hours of it, got muted because of 2 seconds of a protected song. It's like, why does the industry want us to hate music so much? We're just always sitting here scared and hiding from music. We're afraid of it. It's like, thanks. Yeah, the details here are really nice. Take a look at the books.
I want to look outside the window.
In real life, takes headset off, looks out window. What the fuck? Wait, I gotta make content. Where are you? Up there? Oh my god. Cryptid spotted again. The most spotted cryptid of all time, more spotted than a cow or something. Or a leopard. You love copyright law. Well, you've come to the right platform. Cigars, you... Okay, now the world is completely quiet. Okay, world creators, because I know you all watch my channel. Joking. I think you should not have a video player be the only producer of sound in your worlds. Because then, if you choose to not want to play that music, then the world is just completely silent. And that's no fun. Blasted 4 hours of copyright music where you lost your mind. Yeah, you're gonna have thoughts are gonna get claimed in the future. If you wrong think, a corporation will reach in and be like, that belongs to us. Here's what happens when I... Ooh, look at my hands. Here's what happens when I phone... Oh! Ah. God. Uh-oh. Wonder if moths went into a public portal. Because there is a public portal down there. That'd be a bit traumatizing. Oh Lord, she coming.
Moshi. 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 Moshi.
Shima.
I can't jump back up.
Nie wiem. Przepraszam, nie wiem.
He doesn't know.
Nie.
He doesn't know.
Nie wiem.
There's a porno version of this world.
Porno version?
It's XXX version.
Whoa, years later? Dang. Wonder if anyone is mooning in that world. I'm gonna put my own music. What noise?
I probably can't.
I didn't make any
Moshi
noises.
moshi.
Whoa! Trying to find some other music
You're
to play.
sitting down like a proper. Oh no! Oh, I see. I thought you were sitting like on the ground with your legs to the side. Proper maiden.
Oh, you wouldn't want to see me sitting flat on the floor. I'm sitting on a stool. But if I try to sit down on the floor and you don't have knee trackers, your knees like reverse and go inside your torso. And it is
This happens to me in
horrifying.
real life all of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, Moths has IRL IK problems where your knees just don't know where to do, don't know where to go. I'm playing different Yume Niki and 2-key audio, trying to find the good one that fits this world. Mono, why is all of your music the same type of like creepy drone vibe?
Have you listened to Yuma 2-key soundtrack?
2-key. Oh, this is a nice one. Yeah, Mothsies needs knee trackers, IRL. Fabled midweek stream. Saturday's midweek. Suppose. Just floating here. Doing fancy camera work. Wow, I actually didn't even notice that we're just like really high up in the air, kind of? Or no. It's kind of ambiguous. We got clouds and water.
I think seeing this in VR would kill me.
Maybe. Keep getting moth scared where you're like suddenly in my ear. See, the thing is that VRChat uses a special microphone or like an audio codec where the fall off of volume is way more extreme. So like when you get within a couple meters of someone, it gets like exponentially louder until someone is really loud when they're right up next to your ear, and then you're just beyond a couple meters, then you're really quiet. So it's not like a gradual oh, she's gonna say something and it's gonna blow everyone's eardrums out. Uh-oh.
Hey. Listen.
Chat, we're getting free.
I'm not gonna do it.
We're getting free moths
If I was-
ASMR. You don't even have to subscribe.
I found a thing in OBS that I can do that is called thermonuclear war.
What?
It makes my audio sound really good, and if I could do it right now, I would have done that into your ear, and it would end our 2-year friendship.
Uh-oh. Well, you know, there is a method to put any audio through your microphone. And that's actually something that I've wanted to do to, I know Agent Red Jackal has done this a few times where you get like a video game character's dialogue from something, and then you have the avatar of that character, so then their audio's coming out of your mouth, but then you're actively, speaking of whom, and then you're actively acting out what they're doing. Jackal, thank you for the
Hi.
raid.
Hi, Jackal.
I hope Yakuza went well. Yeah, I was just talking about Red Jackal. Let's see. Red Jackal. Jackal, we were just talking about how, like, when you're doing the Watto videos and other ones for Vinny. Moths is waving. How you would get the audio going through your microphone, so then like your character's mouth would be moving accurately to what you're saying, and then you have the avatar of it. I've always wanted to attempt one of those things. I don't know what I would do. I was thinking of because the project that I was kind of working on for a little while was having trying to get good rips of Silent Hill stuff into VRChat. Like I got that hotel room from Silent Hill 3 and combined it with some stuff and got the textures looking good and all that stuff. But I was going to try to get some characters in, because there are avatars of just about all the Silent Hill characters, but they're usually not very well optimized and they're just kind of crappy looking. But I thought it'd be fun to get like some speech from one of the games and like act out a scene in VRChat as one of the characters as their dialogue is coming out of your mouth. I don't know, it always seems fun to me for some reason. Yeah, I know you have a lot of experience with that, Jackal. You have to do it many takes. Yeah, I guess that's the tricky part of it, is like if it's just continuously playing, if you mess up and things get out of sync, you just have to like stop and start over completely. It's not as easy to edit things. Ooh, this is a good song for this world. Oh yeah, and this world is called Last Generation, by a creator named Harim. See, this is fitting when I zoom the camera way out. It's like the end of a movie and she's dead. Yet again. I don't know how to recreate this, but something that happens a lot, there's a bug with, I think it's Bloom or some post-processing effect where like certain tiny objects will just flicker in the distance. Like it'll have a reflection that is extremely bright compared to everything else. I don't know how I could remake that. It's like I have so many worlds in the making right now, and I'm learning to use a program called Gaia, which is terrain creation, because I want to make like big, foreboding, believe it or not, landscapes. I'm learning about using procedural cloud generation, because I think just the clouds are a big interest of mine, and I feel like, they got to get them just right, and they got to get them moving the right way, have the right density. So rather than having to rely on sky boxes that have painted in clouds, I want to be able to create the conditions to exactly how I want them to be. I'm just a control freak. I feel like if I'm going to make a world, I want to have as much control as possible over everything, which results in me never finishing anything. So it's all worth it in the end to never actually finish anything. Yeah, Jackal, this world is amazing. Yeah,
There's a really cool
cookie.
forest in Poland that you should put inside of VR. You should make a world VR based on that.
You should send me pictures of it, because I am looking for I'm collecting just resources of interesting, vaguely spooky-ish, just weird places that actually exist. Like, I don't want to do really stereotypical spooky forest, but I'm trying to figure out more like realistic portrayals of things. But stylized realistic. But yeah, the program Gaia, well, Gaia 2, I guess, is really cool because it's creating terrain based off of like 1,500 scans of actual geographic locations, and then it like procedurally combines things together, and you can simulate erosion and like debris collection and plant growth and placement. It just does all kinds of stuff that give like a to make terrain off of real data, so it looks great and it's flexible. So once you make one thing, you can just go in and tweak settings because it's all like a node-based system. This landscape goes perfectly with a banner of a man soy-facing at Jolly Ranchers. Yeah. I know, I saw Twitch introduce that ad that like shows up at the bottom. Which, like, if I could not have other ads,
What? Hold on. What?
Well, you're not gonna.
What are you talking about?
You're not gonna
I'm
get
so
ads.
zoned out.
Talking about soy facing at Jolly Ranchers.
Oh yeah, of course.
Don't
this
you
is
do that?
classic activity.
Do you get
I'm
I
completely forgot about this.
Well, hey, it's an expected reaction to my streams, and existing around me is that people usually fall asleep or get like lulled into a trance, but
Hey,
But
come
not-
on, it's 3 AM for me. Do you want to have a battle?
True. Hey, I don't mean that as a negative thing. If I can make people
are Jolly
feel more
Ranchers?
relaxed, it's just a candy that has a bunch of like fruit flavors. They're really popular in like the 90s. Oh, I'm sure it's the fakest of the fake fruit imaginable.
Tastes like a real fruit.
Ah! Yeah, taste almost like a real thing. But I always enjoyed cherry Jolly Ranchers. Those were the best. Yeah, it has simulated erosion. So like you can take any sort of sedimentary rock-based environments and you can simulate where rivers would naturally form according to physics. That's always one of the hardest things with creating terrain, is like trying to systematically understand how certain landforms appear naturally. I'm trying to recreate it so that it looks good, but also suits the needs that you're trying to get. Is there a world that uses the Titanic from that Glory or Honor and Glory? I don't think anyone's ever ported that over, because that would be really cool if they did. There are Titanic worlds, and I think it's just kind of funny how the Titanic has reached that point in, you know, tragedy history where let's see, it's changing the music. Yeah, where like the Titanic happened long enough ago that they can just like sell Lego sets of the Titanic. That's why I thought it was interesting when I was playing Battlefield 6 with Vinny and Dave and Bassclef, and it was just like, I guess it's now okay to depict New York being blown up and on fire. Like enough years have passed where that's not considered distasteful anymore. Yeah, when are they gonna have Lego World Trade Center? Is that like in 30 years or something? Oh, you know, there's got to be a certain time when it suddenly becomes okay. reminds me of that tragedy. Also, this world doesn't actually have reflection probes, or this area doesn't. This is all specular lighting that is bouncing off of me right now.
Crazy style.
Crazy style specular. It'd be a good band. Lego Black Hawk Down. Huh. Speaking of... Actually, no, I'm not even gonna... Not gonna evoke that. When I was talking about Yume Tuki, that's another kind of back burner project. You're huge. Kind of a back burner project that I want to do is to remake places from Yume Nikki and Tuki,
Oh, that's
but
awesome.
but not just like, oh, I'm just gonna bring the pixel art in here. I want to kind of reimagine it just in my own way in 3D space, but still use this original music, but just kind of be like, okay, what is the vibe of this place, and what sort of, how could I represent this to capture a similar feeling to the original art? Because there are lots of Yume Nikki worlds in VRChat, but they're all just kind of like the pixel art. Like one of my favorite ones in the original game, this would probably be the first one that I remake, is when you are on that train. There's just like a train car sitting out in an abandoned field, and you go into the doorway, and there's just sort of this weird creature that's just sitting on one of the benches, and the train's empty, and there's just like soft sound of the train moving, even though it's not actually moving. And the creature doesn't do any harm to you, doesn't scare you or anything, it's just kind of sitting there as just like yet another passenger. So I think it'd be cool to make like a little train car out in the middle of a field, and then you go and sit down next to freaky alien ghost thing while soft piano music plays or whatever it is. Oh my god, it's terrifying. Chat, do you see it? Circles with big red circle. La criatura. Moths, you should switch to the six-eyed monster. Then you'd be an actual what's the word? Giant scary thing, kaiju. You should switch to the shouts over. You should switch to the six-eyed monster thing, Avatar from the comedy at the beginning of the stream. I mean, you don't have to. It's just, you know. Yes. No, huge. Chat, look at that. Oh, that's awesome. So you fit into this world too.
This is kind of how I look like in real life, so that's pretty cool.
You do
I
have
enjoy this.
you do have really big glasses, and people call, you know, 4 eyes, and people have big glasses. You have 6 eyes.
My glasses are so big. They call me that.
Mm-hmm.
6 eyes. It's true. Come here, chat. I'm gonna get you. If this is from anything, or if it's just somebody's like creature character that they made.
I don't know. I remember when well, you found that one originally. I don't remember where you got it. Was it just a random search?
Yeah, I think, I don't know. I don't remember really.
Yeah, when your glasses are wearing glasses. My avatar's gonna freak out a second while I check something.
Hello, chat. How are you doing tonight? Feeling really good. Are you feeling incredible tonight?
Wait.
Enjoying your time.
Okay, so I moved the microphone so now you are at max volume so they can hear you. Alright, here's the new star of the stream.
Hello, Chad. I'm here to entertain you. I don't know what Mono is doing, but I'm here now. This is my stream. Go on. Mono just died. I didn't really want to make sure of this. No more Mono, my channel. You're excited? Channel.
Uh-oh.
This is my stream. Completely forgot about this. Would have done that into your ear, and it would end our 2-year friendship. This is my stream. Completely forgot about this. Would have done that into your ear, and it would end our 2-year friendship. And it has been weird. Right? And when I such a tuber now, so it's been hard trying to not get into the tuber voice, but it makes it easier that I am not doing the streaming. If I was doing the streaming, I would probably be screaming over Mono.
I think I'm back.
I think stuff is exploding.
Yeah, chat, did you hear her voice looping back over and over again, like repeating the same 3 phrases overlapping one another? Or was that just me?
That's just how I talk.
True. Because when I reset my wireless adapter, I just heard her voice very close in my ears. And it was like being hacked by some kind of weird virus.
That's just how it goes.
Okay, well this... I think, oh no, it's doing it again. Maybe this is my... Oh god. Maybe this is my technology telling me that I should wind down the stream. Thank you for the follow, Oculus Nuvo. Oh my glob. Let me move. This would be a good ending scene. Especially with this music playing, it's so dramatic. See you back there. How to frame it. Man, if only I could look that cool.
I think your stream exploded before, but I think it's good now.
Yeah. Okay, well, I suppose I should put an end to this. Gotta put an end to it right now.
Mono was putting me down.
Yeah, I had to do it. Alright, so I hope you all enjoyed the stream,
This
and
is the last you ever hear of me.
this is the last time anyone's gonna ever hear... Oh, the stream is back? Oh, I guess I should, before I say things, wait till... Chat, are you live again? There might be a delay, a longer than usual delay. Well, that's even better sign that I should...
I think we're good.
Should end the stream. So the comedy consultant, I think I'm gonna give at least a 7 out of 10 rating. Who's
Am I
a...
getting paid? How much are you paying me?
You will
again?
get paid, I think, like $24, or maybe
We
20.
agreed on 25.
But maybe this would be in złote. How it's pronounced złote.
That's. I can't buy anything with this money. Are you kidding me?
So in America, bucks is
Yeah.
24 złote, like $5 or something like that.
Yes, around so.
Uh,
Me $5.
Yeah, well, I never specified exactly what country's currency we're using. But there was a lot of whimsy and comedic bits during the stream, and thank you for Hex and Hell stopping by as well. And Jackal for the raid earlier, it was very nice. And got a lot of new follows. We got some of the crazy collect them all fellas that Moths here has been accumulating over the last few months. A lot of you stop by here. So I appreciate all of those
Very
that
good
stop by
guys.
here as well.
You better care for them. Better take care,
I'll
you take
be
good
sure
care.
to feed them tuber reaction juice every few hours. 'Cause I know chats live off of reaction juice. Yeah, technically I would be streaming Sunday, but maybe what I'll do is, because I would normally do VR chat on Sundays, what if I just do a normal non-VR stream the hours leading up to Sunday
You should
stream?
Monsters and Memories.
I have been playing a lot of that, but it's not the most fun to stream. And I don't know how to say it to you, but I found a goblina. I don't think she's aware that I call her my goblina, or that even knows that I exist. But my goblin's name is Noosh. You may have heard of such thing. And then, because he's a rogue that stabs a lot, I'm named Noosh. And then there was a goblina named Maleko. And I was like, oh my god, it's like we're meant to be. And then I said,
2 Polish usernames. It's fake.
hey,
2 unrelated Polish usernames. It was meant to be.
you know, I'll take what I can get these days.
It's gonna be so heartbroken when she finds out you're just a fucking Polish poser. Like, you're not even the real deal.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm a Polaboo, Slavaboo. But, so you all should follow Dumb Moths. I'm doing a shout out right now. Even though I think like 90% of you are already from her channel.
Hi.
But, okay, typing the thing out.
That's me. That's my name. The legal name.
Yeah, Dumb B Moths. Middle name is just B, so D-U-M-B Moths.
Right.
Uh,
B stands for something.
gotta think about it. So yeah, I might just figure out a non-VR thing to stream tomorrow and during my quote-unquote usual time. And I think we should do something like this again sometime. Maybe not right away.
For sure.
Especially with spooky season coming along. If we can get lots of spooky people together doing spooky things, that makes October all the more interesting. Thank you for the follow. Because my thing's freaking out. Sunshine Memoir. Wow, what a lovely name. In Derijo. How do you pronounce that? Derijo? Derijo? And a special shout out to this. Oh, it disappeared. The giant red air message that was covering the stream for a while, it's no longer there. I don't know what happened to it.
What that was.
I'm gonna have to look into it again. No, this is weird because normally I just raid Vinny after this, so I gotta actually figure out someone to raid, which is gonna take an hour and a half, knowing me.
You're streaming.
Unless you're going to suddenly decide to stream at 3 in the morning and be like, oh, let's keep going.
I am going to sleep.
You're gonna have some freaky ass dreams, probably.
If I played this in VR, actual real, I probably would have really weird dreams. I would imagine so. I already do have weird dreams, so.
Oh yeah, I've had VR dreams before. And it is strange. Oh god. Because it's like my body treats what I do in VR as if it was something that I did in real life. It was like an event that I was there. And it's not to say like, oh, it's indiscernible from reality. It's so real, you guys. It's just something about the mental part of just being able to use my regular body to perceive all of this that it like, my body in dreams just treats it as if I was here and did these things, rather than like when I've had dreams about video game stuff, it usually is kind of detached because it was just a thing that I was looking at on the screen, but in VR, it just feels like I was there. But I have a lot of dreams that in VR that are like me trying to avoid trying to avoid walking into walls, because like when you're walking around in the real, that there are actual obstacles here, so I'm like at the same time my brain is trying to avoid real obstacles and digital obstacles. So I've had dreams where I'm just in complete darkness, can't see anything at all, but my brain is really worried that I'm running into things. So it was like an anxiety dream of trying to navigate a room of complete darkness, worried that I'm going to fall over. I don't know, you get weird dreams when you VR, kids. Maybe I should rate Bed Banana? Would that be really weird? Bed Banana is amazing. He makes... You've probably seen a video that he's made. He did Red Dead Redemption 2, like, weird, surreal hallucination video of him just flying around and millions of people... I mean, that video went, like, super viral, and it had, like, millions of views. He's most famous for that video, I think, now, but he just makes a lot of cool stuff. He's in, like, kind of Crike and in those guys' communities. Or I can do a really risky raid and raid just a random other person streaming VRChat. So a lot of you out there...
That's so scary.
A lot of people... Well, VRChat in particular has kind of a weird reputation because almost everyone that streams in the category has their thumbnail blocked because it's sexual content.
God.
Let's see if there's anyone that I kind of know. By know, I mean I know they exist, but they don't know I exist, which is the life of the internet. Okay, scanning over it, I see boobs, I see furry boobs, I see anime boobs, e-girls, there's like a demon boob.
Demon boob? Just one?
Singular boob.
Just one singular boob.
There's a stream that says, Happy Bicep-tember, as in like biceps, and it's like a super buff dragon dude with like the camera looking at his biceps. Give that guy has confidence, give him credit. And there's like a new meta where like you duplicate your stream 3 times. So you're on the stream just 3 times in a row, and then you dance and you're just on there 3 times. I don't know. They're operating and streaming on a whole different wavelength that we wouldn't possibly understand.
There's a world out there that I don't know about.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm kind of scared about joining like the VTuber
scene or whatever, and that's why I will never put like a VTuber tag in my videos, even when I have the homunculus. I will put like digital homunculus in there, but not.
You can start your
no,
own
like,
category.
No hate on VTubers, because I do watch quite a few of them, right? I would think so. Like there are some guys that I watch, but like, I think the general scene is just so, I don't know, it's too much. It's too much in there.
I mean, I think it's become a big enough thing where it doesn't, just because you call yourself that doesn't have an immediate association anymore. Like if it's a smaller group, like, oh, you're a part of that, but I think it's just so widespread that you kind of have the, you just exist in your own space. Oh. I don't think it's anything to be worried about. Okay, I'm just looking through all the like 900 people that I'm following on Twitch and trying to see if... Oh, there's some people streaming Monsters and Memories. Oh, there's someone streaming making art for it. There's ZBrushed. He's a really cool artist who's been doing a lot of Monsters and Memories art. Or I could raid RP with Bad Banana. Is Kraken also streaming? Maybe I should just... Oh no, he's not. Dang it, this is so hard.
You should raid Shindix.
Who's that?
Oh, no, Shindix is on BRB right now. Do you not know Shindix? He does really cool stuff on his streams. He programs things that chat can do. So recently, I remember I was really excited about this because I thought it was cool. He had a thing that was pulling chat messages from different chats, and then he had to correctly guess which guys are from his chat and who's like from another chat.
It sounds amazing.
He does a lot of like Skyrim mods where like the chat, however, like chat has to spam messages to power up his weapons and stuff like this. He's really cool. He's awesome.
Is it SHINDIGS?
Yes.
Okay, I'm looking at the stream now.
Let's just hang out. Let's just work
He's
on the
BRB
credit system a little more. Let's
currently.
build
I
up.
don't know what he's doing today.
I was gonna just keep streaming maybe for another hour. Anyway.
Alright, I just confirmed that he's streaming for another hour, so I'm not gonna suddenly raid and then they're like, oh shoot, I just go and
He just came back. He just came back from a BRB, so I'm sure he usually does quite long streams. So probably another
Alright. Well, I will, what do they call it? Is it a cold raid when it's like someone that you don't know and they don't know you and it's just kind of like, oh hey? I don't know, I'll do that. And I was about to type /raid in... Right. I was just about to type raid in his chat. That would have been awkward. Party foul. Okay, oh, and then, yeah, last thing. My stream VODs are on YouTube now. So exclamation point VODs, that's where it is on YouTube, so my Twitch VODs now disappear after a certain amount of time, unfortunately, because Twitch put a big limit on that, so now I gotta go to YouTube for that. So that's gonna be there, and then I have a Discord. If you guys like cool stuff, slick stuff, you know.
raw stuff.
Exactly, and spooky things and weird things that we talk about, all of that there. Okay, so let's see, /raid. I'll raid Shindigs, because he sounds really cool.
I recommend the guy. Anyway, also, sorry, thank you for having me. I don't know, I was waiting for the moment to say this, but
oh yes,
I wasn't sure when. This was my first time joining somebody on stream, so this was exciting. Thank you for having me here.
Yeah, you're a very nice guest, fun to talk to, interesting, and I always say very cool with an underline and italics. So.
Wow. Wow.
So I have a fancy, really fancy stream ending scene. So chat, I will be like, I'll see you all later. Hope you enjoy. Oh yeah, this is Dumb Moths, thank you for being here, and I hope you all enjoy Shindigs. Clicks the scene.